up, guys? What's up? What's up? Give me 1 second. Quick second. I'm just pulling something up. Yeah, here we go. This is fine. What's up, everyone? Hello. What's going on? I guess I'll play this in the meantime. Nice music. Thanks. Yeah, Rainforest goes crazy. Rainforest is wild. What's up, Dominic Gilandi? Yo. Hi, guys. Happy Switch 2 day. Switch 2 Direct day, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. I just want to write, because, like, I want to just play Mario Wonder and not worry too much about it. What's up, Jonah? Yeah, man. It was wild. Today was a banger day. For everyone in the house too, because I woke everyone up. The plan this morning, I was like, okay, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna stream, not you, well, you weren't even here. If you were here, Jonah, did I not wake you up? You were definitely gone. But the plan was, all right, I'll just wake up, I'll do the Switch Direct, I'll be quiet and chill, because I'm like, I don't really know if I got the full juice in me, you know, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. They'll show off the hardware. They'll probably show off 4K, and I'll be like, sick, hell yeah. I wasn't ready for DK. I was not ready for Hyrule Warriors. I wasn't ready for the boosting. I wasn't ready for anything they had. Overwhelmed the hell out of me, so I kind of lost my cool rather quickly, I would say. Rather quickly. I didn't. Yeah. Didn't want to be hurt again. I gotta keep my expectations low, you know, dive shit, so I don't get hurt later. Stream again already? I know, bro. 3 videos, 2 streams, 1 day. What's going on? It's kind of 1 video split into 3, but yeah. No, I wanted to stream this morning, but then I'm like, okay, I have to get my reaction out. So I'm like, okay, I have to stop. And then I was also exhausted. I got hit with like oh my god, because I got like 4 hours of sleep because I can't sleep properly if I have to wake up early. I'm just stressed about waking up early. So if I set my alarm for 8 a.m. because the direct was 9 a.m. for me. So I'm like, oh man, this sucks. I'm gonna have to wake up at 8. Okay, so then I did that. I fell asleep around 4 because I'm like, oh god, what if I sleep through this? And I kept waking up over and over again. But yeah. Which Fishbones added to the MK? With Fishbones added to the Mario Kart roster, the bar has officially been lowered to the ground. Everybody's here. Anyone can get it. I can get in the game. Straight up. Should you do more Nightmare Mario Wii as your fave series? Oh, bet. Yeah, no, I have plans on doing it. Hopefully I will get to it before the Switch 2 comes out, but I'm not planning on doing like many more. I'll clean up some series that I feel like need to get cleaned up, but I don't want to do too many, like, just playthroughs of games anymore, but that's not necessarily, I didn't want to do parts. I want to do, like, bigger one-off videos of the whole thing type thing, and, like, themed videos on specific topics is what I'm hoping to do, because that feels more rewarding for me. Moo your new man? Actually, good choice, I'm not even gonna lie. FromSoft exclusive to the Switch is whack. It is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's gonna be PvPvE. So player versus environment. So you're good. It's just, it seems like 8 people in a big area, and I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're gonna fight each other and a bunch of enemies. So, and it looks like Bloodborne 2 aesthetic is all I can really tell. I'm pumped for it though. I was mixed when I first saw it. I got a bunch of other questions. I'll get to them soon. I was mixed when I saw it because I got scarred. Because if you guys don't know, Bloodborne, it came out on the PlayStation 4, and that game was amazing. And then they never released it or upgraded it for a PS4 Pro of any kind, so it just got stuck on the PS4. There was no way to play it. It didn't get a PC port. It didn't get a PS5 port. It got nothing. People were like, "Yo, can we play like can we get Bloodborne remastered because it was stuck on 1080p with uneven frame pacing, stuck at 30 FPS. So everyone's like, damn it. And then FromSoft wasn't going to re-release it because Sony had their grubby little mitts on it. It's like, no, this is our exclusive with you, so you can't take it and put it onto other platforms, you know, because it's a Sony thing. So then that was a big problem, and everyone's like, I want Bloodborne remastered, and FromSoft's like, it's too hard to do it. Sorry, I guess. So when I saw it was this, when I saw it was exclusive, I'm like, oh shoot. Oh no, we're cooked. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna arguably be worse. Nintendo is even less likely to let them release it on any other platform. Unless it's a timed exclusive, but it just said Nintendo 2, or it's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive title or whatever. So, I don't really know. I don't have much expectation. Not much expectation for that. How am I doing? I'm still tired. I didn't take a nap, like I said. I lied down for maybe 30 minutes. I'm like, I kind of want to stream and talk to everyone about what's going on about this Direct, because I'm straight up just too excited. Not gonna lie. Favorite reveal in the Direct is definitely, I think it's DK, for sure. Because we knew about Mario Kart, like we saw it earlier, and we're like, okay, yeah, so it wasn't a reveal. I'm excited that I'm excited about the third-party support. DK is easily the hypest I got throughout the whole thing. I exploded. Moveset and DK, I know! It's like you take Odyssey, and you give it to DK, give him in 3D. He's got movement. He's gliding around. He's smooth with it. I don't know. Battle Royale with 8 people seems crazy. I don't know. The Deltarune community get fed a meal, but Silksong, yeah, no, honestly, the indies are chilling right now. We got to see some Hades 2. We got to see Silksong and 2 more chapters of Deltarune. It's wild. It is wild. Oh, yeah. So I'm just writing down some things I want to talk about. Yeah. Hades nuts? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing through Hades 1 again, and I honestly, it's alright. I'm not super hyped about, I'm not like, oh my god, this is gas. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I guess so. I thought I'd like it a lot more, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel on this later. Bouncy squishy tires. You like the bouncy squishy tires in Mario Kart World? What bouncy squishy tires? Oh, like the squash and stretch animation with how they move and stuff? Yeah. You didn't try it? Everyone seems to be trying it right now. It's crazy. Yeah, no, the squash and stretch is pretty tight. And okay, we're gonna get to Wonder in a second, y'all. I guess I don't need, that's like specific. Age of Imprison. Yeah, don't care about parental controls. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like all I want to talk about, really. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Am I getting the Switch too? Nah, I think I'm yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna pass on this for sure. Nah, it's just not my kind of thing, you know? No, I'm copping this day one. If I'm able to, I will get this as fast as I possibly can. You know? This is what I'm super excited for it. Also something crazy that they didn't even bring up. Something wild that they didn't bring up in the Direct, which they definitely should have. Let's swap over to the game real quick. They should have brought this up in the game. I can't believe they didn't, because that's wild. Or in the Direct. Oh, what's up, GT? You hyped about Mario Kart World? I know. It's looking sick. It's looking sick. Open world? It's wild. Like, hello? What do they say? Oh, yeah, no. They gave a list of a bunch of games. I saw it in a beat 'em ups. You know, I just posted a video talking about it. And there was this thing. Let me see if I could find it on Twitter, and maybe I could show it to you guys. But they posted a list of games. It was apparently on the Nintendo US website, but I literally couldn't find it. I went looking. I could not find it for the life of me. They have a bunch of games that are coming out, like the Switch 2 editions, are gonna be free. Like, there's a bunch of those that are supposedly free. I don't know which ones. I don't know how many I'd rather, because they gave us a list of the ones. I'm trying to find this. So I can't talk. I wonder... I mean, I can just pull up the video, I guess. Oh my god, this Daisy render. Whoa, her face is crazy. Can I just pull up? Let me see if I can do this. It should still be set up from earlier. It's not. Okay. No, it is. This is the right one. It's the right source. Oh, okay. It just decided to work there. This model of Daisy? I like this. Let me get closer. Look at her face. She's like, And I don't know. It's kind of clean looking. It's kind of clean. Pretty good. You know that a Costco in Canada leaked the Switch 2 price? Oh, that's how that happened, eh? Okay. Anyway, I can't show Twitter because Twitter's wild. Because people be posting whatever they want. Let me see if I can... Oh, here it is. Oh, no, this is not it. This is not it. This is just a screenshot. Okay, I might just go to the video real quick. Yeah. No, let me just go to Beat 'em Up's video real fast and find the screenshot that he was talking about, because there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't even look at the games, because I'm like, oh, let me just go through them one-on-one with stream real quick. And the Nintendo Online, the expansion pass, like that you get for, like, I don't know, you get all the extra stuff. You get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition for free if you have the higher tier of Nintendo Online. So I knew it was only a matter of time for me. Shut up. But it was truly only a matter of time. Oh, was this it? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. This is it. ARMS? These are demos, but I assume they just mean free updates for select Nintendo Switch games. Yeah. We're gonna get ARMS. Is getting an upgrade, I guess. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Odyssey, 3D World, Clubhouse Games, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder, which seems odd. I feel like they stopped supporting this. Bros U Deluxe, Scarlett and Violet, and then Brain Age. Maybe. Free updates for, yeah. Oh, they're different than Nintendo Switch editions. I don't know what, yeah, they're different from the Switch editions, but what does that mean exactly? Why would they be updating these games specifically right now? You know what I mean? Like, all these games, I assume they're gonna have something unlocked so they can take advantage of the Switch 2, and it's not a Switch 2 edition, so it'll just be the base game. It's probably a way for them to give you the boost without having to pay, because these games are not new in the slightest. You know, so it's probably gonna be more artificial. It's probably, my guess is that they're taking, I don't know, maybe they're throwing DLSS in the game, and they're calling it a day, and they're like, whatever, just here's what we do. Throw DLSS in, help it improve the resolution or the frame rate in whatever way it can, and then call it days, free update, whatever. Or they're just bumping it for older games for free, and keeping it on the down low, and then when people play it, they're like, wait a second. Unfortunately, I don't see Brothership or Wonder on here. Not like Wonder really needs it, it's 1080-60, except on the roadmap, which is 900p, but whatever. Bros U Deluxe didn't need it. I'm confused why that got it over Wonder, but maybe they want to switch to edition for Wonder, and they're gonna add some extra content. Hopefully. Scarlet and Violet desperately need this. Desperately. It's so sad how the game doesn't know how to run itself. Oh, what's up, Greg? Frame case would be awesome. I know. Costco Tag said $499.99. In Canada, it's $629.99. And then if I want Mario Kart with it, it's $700. So then $699.99. Let me pulling out the calculator. $699.99 times tax, which is 1.13. So we're looking at about $790. if I want the Switch 2 edition right off the bat. That's assuming I'm gonna get the mic, which is 50 US. That's probably like 75. So plus 75. I'm spending at least, I'm probably spending like $900, probably. 700 for the Switch from Canada. For Canada. US, what was it, 500? 450? I think it's 450 in the US. Canada at 629. But evil a little bit, because I'm pretty sure that exchange doesn't work out, but it is confirmed. Let me go USD to CAD real quick. Here, probs, where's here? Because if you're in the US, it is straight up 450. 450. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's a better deal for me. Trade on my PS5? Honestly, not a bad idea. I don't even know. You could have been saying as a joke, but I don't touch that thing at all. USA, it's 450 for you guys. In the US, it has been confirmed. Yeah, no, they're actually... If they directly converted USD, the USD price to Canadian, the Canadian price would be 4 or 641 or 640-ish, but it's 629. So it's a little nicer for us. Now, I'm pretty sure it's actually cheaper slightly because Canadian dollar is so bad. I think Mayro's getting screwed. I think the UK people are getting screwed. I think it's 400. I'm awake. I didn't take a nap. I lied down and I was too excited and I wanted to stream. What's up, Mayro? Yeah, no. The UK is getting screwed for sure. I'm talking prices. You guys are getting screwed over there. For sure. The price, US, I'll say again. Oh wait, no, 450. Yeah, 450, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, UK got screwed. US price is 450, which would equate to 345 in pounds. But it's $400 pounds over there, which equates to 520 US. So, L, that sucks. It's crazy that Canada's actually getting a slightly better deal. We're saving $20, and you guys are spending like 50 more. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I actually don't understand that, but that is weird and it sucks. Uncommon Canada, I know, it's whack. Whenever it's cheaper to buy it from the US plus shipping, I doubt it. It's like what? That's like 50 more pounds? If you buy it from the US and then export it, it'd probably come out to close to the same. But if the extra effort is worth it, I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. If I can get 2 Mayro, I'll buy you one and send it over. It'll be cheaper for you. Because it's cheaper for me. So, I mean, really. If we're saying, yeah, we're saying cat to pound, and it's $6.29 for me, that's only $3.38 for you over there. So, that ain't even bad. That ain't even bad at all. Yeah. I feel like I missed some messages. Yeah, free bug fix updates? I don't think they're gonna fix the bugs, Build Bango. I really do love your optimism. They don't care what's going Violet. They're not gonna fix the bugs. They'll fix performance, maybe? Maybe? I doubt it though. I kinda think they're just gonna bump the resolution and call it a day. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're gonna bump it with AI upscaling with DLSS and just wrap it up. What they could do, cause Mayro, I don't know if you saw, but they're bumping a bunch of, these games are getting a bunch of free updates. I'm gonna pull it up one more time. I don't know if we talked about this. I can't even remember. These games are getting a bunch of free updates, right? They're different than Nintendo 2 Switch Edition. So ARMS, Captain Toad, Odyssey, 3D World, Clubhouse, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder, Rose U, Scarlet Violet, and Brain Age, and probably some other stuff under there. Apparently this is on the website. I couldn't find it. I could not find it. Let me go take a look. Maybe the list goes down. Well, let me just find this guy. Who is this? Oh, it's Nintendo. Oh, true. Okay. Yeah, anyway, we're just gonna sit on the Wonder screen for a long time. For a long time. Oh, Ramia posted? I feel like Switch 2 box design would look better if the logo wasn't so tiny. Oh, yeah, we got the box art too, huh? Yeah. Box art, red cases, not bad. It's just like the cartridges. The cartridges are also red. Pretty sick. Not gonna lie. We didn't talk about this. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I saw it in Beat 'em Up's video. That's where I got this. This is from him. Let me find him. Nintendo. I don't want to search anything on Twitter because if I look for Nintendo and like a bunch of things are like Nintendo art shows up a lot when you search up anything involving Nintendo, and then you see some NSFW stuff, and then I get banned. So let me see if I can find it. Unless it wasn't real. Free up. Okay, yeah, no. This seems like it's real. Cyberpunk is crazy. Also, Project Red selling the game. Yeah. Where is this list? Here it is. Oh no, that's the whole list. That's the whole list. Let me click on the link. Free updates. Is this it? Oh, this is the whole list. Okay. Cool. Now we're good. They have proper Alante Game Builder Garage to be a good game. Okay, yeah, honestly, I was just saying how they just stopped supporting that game altogether, which is interesting because they got such a good thing there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, my theory. Let's start the game now. I think my controller turned off. Yeah, it'd been so long my controller turned off. My theory for some of these games, Super Luigi, we're gonna delete your save data. Okay, so I gotta do this. Hopefully Switch 2 gets mods quickly so people can play. Okay. Alright. I hope so too. Anyway. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. What they're gonna do, here's my theory. I don't know how much effort it would be to implement this, but if they just throw on DLSS, it's probably easier said than done, to be honest. But throw on DLSS to Scarlett and Violet, lower the internal resolution, and crank it up with DLSS to the point where you can't really tell it's actually a lower resolution, and that'll boost the performance enough for it'll be okay. That is like the band-aid solution that I'm kind of expecting Game Freak to do. Because I really don't see them putting much effort behind these old Switch 1 updates. Right? Because like why, if they're not profiting, it'd be great, it'd be super consumer friendly, and I'd love them for it, right? Oh my god, we're getting a search party right off the bat. I'd love them for it so much, but I don't see it coming. So I assume they're just gonna do the bare minimum and AI upscale. And also, speaking of AI upscaling, there's a shot. Which way am I gonna go? I don't want to play anymore. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, speaking of AI upscaling, so Nintendo said certain Switch 2 titles if will have 4K whatever if they support it. But then in a screenshot, or not in the screenshot, in the lower part of the screen for when they were talking about the being able to switch resolutions up to 4K from 720p on the Switch, they had a little thing at the bottom of the screen saying if the game doesn't natively support it, they will the game can be upscaled to 4K if your TV supports 4K, implying that if you run like my guess, if you throw in like Cyberpunk, for instance, which is not going to run natively at 4K because it can't even do that on the PS5. I don't remember where things are. Here we go. It can't even do that on the PS5. Your TV will use DLSS to some degree and upscale it, bring it up to 4K, and use the extra power from the dock that the dock has. And nothing will happen. It'll take the dock power and make it look nicer. So I think that's gonna be sick. I think that's 100% what they mean, because they literally said upscaled. And I don't know if they're just gonna use like straight up like I don't know, the basic upscaling that is just like TAA and FSR1 kind of upscaling, which is just take it, sharpen it up pretty much, call it a day. But yeah, need to get this game. You don't have this game? Ah, it's never going on sale, so if you're trying to save it, try to save some money and get it, that's gonna have to happen. Oh, what's up, Day? How you doing? It's been a while since you were here. True. So, what I think with that whole upscaling situation is, that's why I'm confused about these upgrades, because it could be more than what I'm saying. I don't know where this is. Isn't it like, I thought there was a block on top of this, but I guess I'm crazy. This, why did they make these? Maybe the Switch 2 edition will allow proper online? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my god, they wouldn't. They're not gonna do that. They hate you. There's one in the water, right? Oh, we got it already. I've beaten this game so many times. You really terrible paid DLC? Yeah. Like, hey, we fixed the online for you guys. $20, please. You know how it should have been at launch? Yeah, no, we got you now. Am I stupid? Maybe I missed it at the start? Hello? Did I miss it at the start? Oh, I think I did. I feel like there's something to the right. No? God damn it. I hate search parties, bro. No, you gotta believe me. I am a Mario Wonder professional. I always replay the search parties. You gotta believe me. I'm losing. I'm about to re-roll the seed. Wait a second. Where is the last one? Well, anyway, Switch 2 is double the price of the Switch was at launch. Really? Oh, is that accounting for inflation? I feel like the Switch 1 wasn't like $300 for me. Maybe it was. How much was it, basically? They should add search parties to Mario Kart World. I'd probably not buy the game. You know, $450 is worth it for you? That's fair. For now, I think you'll be okay. But it will get to the point where you will actually just start missing out on a lot of exclusives. Where is this? Hello? What? Oh my god, this game sucks. Alright. Alright. We're leaving. We're leaving. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't even care. We're just chilling. Yeah. I don't know what are they gonna do to Odyssey? Because if my theory, okay, what I'm talking about is, the OLED's 350? OLED's 350. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to have a theory. I don't even know if it's true, based on how much this is. I'm gonna die. I forgot that I actually have to pay attention in this because these can get whack really fast. And there's a hammer. We're trying to end my life. Okay, there we go. What is that? Yo, Condart? Are you good, Brown? Okay. Anyway, my theory about upscaling is that if you dock a game that doesn't support 4K natively, the dock will use DLSS and upscale it to it. But if they're gonna upgrade these other Switch 1 games for free, then they can't just add DLSS and call it a day there. I mean, I guess they could, but I'd be surprised. You know? So I'm confused what the upgrades are gonna be. So far, I am a little shocked at how expensive Nintendo's making things. Like, the price of the games, right? The games are $70 and $80, I think, which is $10 and $20 over normal game MSRP. I kind of understand the console being the price it is, because it is not underpowered anymore. It is on par with the PS4 Pro, straight up. And honestly, a PS4 Pro in handheld is wild. Can we release Wii U ports at 80 instead of 60? I can't wait. DK is $70, right? So it's still not crazy yet, but we'll see. Waiting on Woolly World? Oh yeah, Woolly World? 100%. Gonna be super... Should I have not come here? Okay, no, we're fine. I can't remember what I was talking about. You could do it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, prices. Oh yeah, and Cyberpunk. Yeah, PS4 Pro, right? So if it's like a PS4 Pro and it could go in your pocket, it probably can't go in my pocket anymore. Can I? Ramia, why'd you do it to me? Okay, there's too much. I don't want to go in that Wonder event. I've changed my mind. I'm not going down there. That's crazy. Anyway, if it's the size of, if they're taking the money that they're gonna get from us and throwing it into performance, I'm okay with that, honestly, because the Switch one was so underpowered, it made some games miserable to experience. Think of how much, I can't think of how much better time I would have had with Brothership if the game ran at 60 FPS or a locked 30, no problem, at 1080p, because it wasn't even 1080p. But I was making, and the end game in that game was rough. It was rough with how bad in performance it was. But yeah, if Brothership was 60, it would literally be, yeah. I'm saying it, performance and impacts people's experience more than you really think, all the time. Damn it. Okay, it impacts it so much more than you think. Oh yeah, so if they're investing more money in the console to be able to not only compete with other handhelds, and like we're like with Nintendo Switch 2, we're kind of in current gen right now. I saw Wild Hearts, which is notoriously hard to run. Cyberpunk, notoriously hard to run. I didn't see Monster Hunter Wilds. That would have been crazy, because that game's something else. That game, if you have a, like, for instance, my buddy John through the wall over there, he's got a 3060, right? 3060, no, by no means like a super weak card. It's like mid-range, right? The recommended is a 2060, so it's a generation before that. John is playing the game at 626p, so he's not in HD anymore, and it's being upscaled to 1080p, and he's around 40 FPS. On medium to low settings. So that game's really hard to run, is my point. So I would be surprised if I saw Wilds there. Sparking Zero getting released for Switch 2? I can see it. Now I can really see it. Especially if they, okay. I can truly see Sparking Zero getting added. I don't see why not. If we can get Cyberpunk running on this, I don't know why we can't get Sparking Zero on it. But then again, Cyberpunk is on PS4, but not Sparking Zero isn't, so I don't really know what's going on with that. Maybe it's really poorly optimized, but... Oh, we have all elephant? Okay. Maybe it's really poorly optimized and I don't know it, because it just looks so simple, but anyway. I can see it. I can see Sparking Zero. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. The 60 FPS mods for a few islands and it was just godly. Yeah, when I after we like cool down with all the Switch 2 news, I am gonna start a Brothership challenge that I've been wanting to do that Adam made for me literally like 3-ish months ago. They just made it really quickly and I hadn't played it. And that I'll be using 60 FPS for that, and it's just clean. It's just how the game was probably meant to be played, and they definitely were developing it, thinking, okay, it's gonna run like this now, but at least on the Switch 2 it'll be better. Those damn outlines. The damn outlines. Did I tell you guys about how why Brothership, apparently a big challenge for Brothership was the outlines for the dev team? How are you gonna fall? Okay. Apparently, having the art lines with that art style was super tricky to develop and was a big cause of the performance issues. I don't really know why. I don't know how they were implementing it, but the way they had to implement it, like, cut the performance in half. And that's why the game is like so simple looking. Please don't kill me. Are you gonna die by chance when the, nope, you're still there. Okay, I almost died there. That was crazy. What's the Brothership Challenge all about? Oh, it's everything one-shots you. Doesn't matter. I can still level up my stats, but everything else is gonna one-shot me for sure. Should play. I'm not gonna play Roblox. 100% will not play Roblox. That game. I left that game back when I was a child. That game has been up for a long time, and I played that when I was a young man, young lad. But anyway, like I was saying, the outlines was a big problem for the development team, and they struggled with that, and apparently that cut a lot of performance, so they had to lock it to 30 FPS. I don't really know what the hell was going on. I don't know what they were doing, but I feel like I would have rather not had the outlines on the characters and had 60 FPS. Thoughts? I think that would have been better. IMO, I just picked him. Luigi time. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy stuff. But Brothership, definitely gonna get a boost. You played it with... Yeah, no, I heard you playing with Scarlett, doing obbies and stuff. And you're trolling children, I guess. But Roblox does have a bunch of cool games. There's more to it than what I'm seeing. No, throwing golden every time, yeah. Skelix is, man. Haven't heard Skelix doing things in a minute. What was I thinking of? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, Roblox has got some stuff. It's got some sauce, you know what I'm saying? What is this? River Run? There's some, like, really, like, cool game modes. And I think Sega straight up, like, has stuff for it incorporated and stuff. Yeah, Jeremy just sent me a screenshot of the Switch 2's price and for Canada, and he's like, Godspeed. I'm like, yeah. Like, oh god. Why do I have this? This is, are you serious right now? Okay, get out of the way. Okay. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we get... Okay, stop. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. This is not good. This is the worst badge for this. I can't believe... Wait, I can crouch. I forgot I can crouch. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, we can go under that Cosmic Koopa. That's good to know. We're gonna run out of lives. I forgot we can crouch and keep it low. Alright. Oh, what's up, Lo? You just dropping by to say hi? Oh, we're just talking about Switch 2 stuff, and now we're getting screwed by... Oh, this awesome badge. Alright, come on over, Mumsy. Don't! Bro, I'm gonna game over straight up. This is tough. Okay, we come here. You come here. Okay. Make your way over. Okay. I thought back as food is going poorly. I want to talk about the Switch 2, but I have to lock in here. So give me a second. I gotta. Okay, you gotta come through. You're gonna like land here-ish. Oh god. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Okay, you're dead. Okay, you're gonna stay. Okay, you're gonna come up from here, right? Okay, you're dead. Okay, now I can crouch under the next guy and jump over the... Okay. Yeah, I can crouch... Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I got scared. We can go under you. Alright. Why do you... We can't do this! I just realized we just can't beat this. The Rever's not gonna be here. We literally can't complete this. Alright, never mind. I spent so much time trying to lock in here, and I just literally can't. Alright. And now we have no lives, and we have nothing to show for it. Fantastic. That's awesome. Pretty well, stop talking. No more challenges. Are you planning on doing Smash Ultimate? Because I saw a mod recently making a gauntlet where you have to fight every character and bosses in one sitting. So a true Iron Man challenge. That could be fun to try. I'd be down to try that in a stream, honestly. That's not a bad idea. I'll put that on my list. Put that on my list. Smash Iron Man. That sounds cool. Because I do play Smash a lot. Also, I just love how there's no music on the map. This is great. Hey man, I'm gonna need some lives. So, yeah. Appreciate that. I probably should have just got a game over and then bought some so I would have had some stuff. Is that even possible? Surely it is. You can do it in co-op if you want to bring Mayro or someone else. I can't bring Mayro for that one. I can't bring Mayro for that one. There'd be too much lag. We live too far away for something. If me and Mayro have to do a very hard I don't even think Mayro plays Smash like that. But if we had to do a hard challenge, no matter what we're in. Oh, what's up, Jerby? I can't do it with Mayro. We have too much lag because we're like halfway across the world for each other. Oh my god, he tried to get me there. That's crazy. But not a bad play. Jerry, I just saw your message about the Switch 2 thing. I did know about that, and I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the worst. Because unfortunately, since I am a Nintendo Coomer, for lack of a better term, it didn't matter how much it was going to be. Because I was going to buy it anyway. It never mattered. Oh, that was lucky. So I'm getting the Switch 2, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna pre-order it if I can, and if I can't pre-order it, there's gonna have, I think GameStop always, okay, I don't care. GameStop always has this thing where you can, they'll have a few exclusive copies for in-person if you can't make it. They did it with Wii U, they did it with the Switch downtown here, and they did it with Breath of the Wild as well. And they did it with Odyssey, I think, and Tears of the Kingdom. So I assume they're gonna do it again here. Like, if you can't get a pre-order, come super early. You might be able to get a couple. You might be able to get one here or something. So that's Plan B, and I will literally just camp out the entire day if I have to. Which I don't want to do, but I will. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, that doesn't work? Bet. All right. Yo. You saw I was live? Yeah. You'll probably end up getting one too. Yeah, I mean, it's literally all I've been wanting. So the price is not cheap. We've been talking about it. The price ain't cheap, but for what's happening with it and how much they're putting into it, I think I think the price is justifiable. I don't think they're trying to like scam us. Where they're trying to scam us is with the digital, is with the games. That's crazy. Digital games and physical games have different price points. So for Donkey Kong Bonanza, the physical is gonna be more expensive than the digital, which does make sense, but it's not justifiable. You know? Because like, yeah, you gotta spend money to make a game. What badge do I have? That's not how. Oh yeah, that. Because you gotta spend money to make the game, to make the physical release of it. But that shouldn't boost the copy, or that shouldn't boost the, that's awesome. That shouldn't boost the price of the it should keep the price of the digital, or of the physical, and lower the price of the digital. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be raise both, but one's not as bad, you know? That being said, I will probably get more digital games because of that, because now that we have the virtual game cards, I feel like Nintendo is trying to incentivize us to buy more digital so they can stream it out of how they're doing things altogether. Because they added the virtual game cards, right? They added the whole virtual game cards thing where, hey man, you can still share your games. Like, one of the big downsides, there's like two reasons to, maybe three, to buying a physical game. It is to be able to share it with friends, to be able to collect it and own it. That's like it, actually. I think that's it. So pretty much, there's some downsides to it too, but the upsides are you actually own it and you can trade it with people. They fix the trading with people, and I think also owning it, because now you have your specific license for it. So honestly, I'm not really sure. But I was already a digital Andy anyway. I always get games digitally unless it's super important to me, right? Like, I love Smash, so I got Smash physical. I was hyped for Mario Strikers. That was a letdown, but I got that physical. I got Mario Wonder digital because I'm like, I don't want to. I don't really care. I cared, but not to that extent. But anyway, Nintendo seems like they're trying to get us off the physical stuff so they can stop doing it. Resell, yes, 3, that's a good one. Reselling for sure. I know that one of the things I'm most excited for is replaying Tears of the Kingdom at 60. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. I heard Alpharad say this too. He was like, I gotta replay this game. I gotta retry this now and explore the world. And like, I'm gonna assume, okay, I'm thinking 120 FPS and or 1080p 120 or 4K 60, because in that demo, way back when they said they had Final Fantasy running on the Switch 2, like way back when, like the Remake Integrate or whatever, a long time ago, they said that they had a tech demo of Breath of the Wild, or the tech demo of the Switch 2, or the kit of Switch 2, running Breath of the Wild at 4K 60, and Final Fantasy running on the Switch too. And everyone was like, that's crazy. And it's all true. So I'm thinking, okay, if the Switch can run at Breath of the Wild at 4K, oh my god, the dono. Yo, Green Bean guy with the 199. How do I feel about the new Mario Kart game? Great question. I'm gonna get to that so soon, my man. Don't even sweat it. I have a list. I have a notepad list, and Mario Kart World's at the top of it. I've been warming up, but I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are gonna have a 120 hertz mode, and I'm excited for that. Started replaying Tears of the Kingdom in German a few weeks ago, but now you gotta get a Switch 2 before continuing. Good idea. Yeah. Why are you playing in German? I gotta ask. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? How you doing? Thank you, by the way, Green Bean Boy. I really appreciate that. Now, let's talk about Mario Kart, y'all. Let's talk about Mario Kart. That game looks fantastic. Now, what? Someone was saying in the what is this? Okay, Grapplevine. We don't have Grapplevine. Oh, we do. Wait. This is Crouching High Jump Challenge. I don't know about this one, game. I don't know. I mean, we could still make it. Luckily, this is like a pretty good badge to have for this. Oh, God. Boo, you need to come down here, because we can same-sided wall jump. This is actually perfect. Mario Kart World looks phenomenal. I made a short about adding more movement tech to games, and I think this counts. Oh, my God, hi. I think this counts. We got wall jumping. We got rail grinding. Any more skill expression in Mario Kart is fantastic, because that game is so luck-based a lot of the time. There's a lot of skill in it, and there's a lot of stuff that comes with track knowledge or whatever. But also, if you're good at your fundamentals, but you don't know the track, or if you're good at your fundamentals... Did you just eat the coin? He did. That's crazy. Anyway, more skill expression with the wall jumping... and the grind rails, you can lead to so many other shortcuts, so many other secrets. Oh, I kind of wanted to go down there, because I need... Is that going to reappear by chance? Yes. I'm excited to see the shortcuts you could take, and all the other stuff you can do. Am I dead? Seems so. I'm excited about the new tech for that specifically. Hey, man. Okay, there's just everything in the way to make this so much harder. Can't get this anymore. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what else did they show in that? Oh, God. Don't do it, Lakitu. Okay. Okay. Honestly, pretty good for that. 24 people. I'm trying to think. I'm the funniest YouTuber? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try. Okay, sorry. No, 24 people is insane. We got so many people on the track, and because of that, we gotta have a lot of characters, right? We got champions up the wazoo, yo. We got not dry bones. We got the bonefish. We got the dolphin from Dolphin Shoals. We got the snowman from Cool Cool Mountain from Mario 64. We got Swoops, the bats from Mario. We got the cow. Okay? We got Nabbit. Yeah, that's not even out there. Nabbit is a character. He's playable in Mario Wonder. Okay, he's just a character in the Mario games. The cow from Moo Moo Meadows? We got options, is what I'm saying. We stand Moo Cow. I'm saying, bro. You'll probably have with Mario Kart is it being $90 for physical copy. Yeah, it's rough. If you can get the Switch 2, if you're planning on getting a Switch 2, right? There's a Switch 2 edition, right? For Mario Kart, it comes with a digital copy of it. If you want a physical, that sucks. I don't know why there's no physical bundle, but it's a digital game bundle. You get the code with the Switch 2, and it's cheaper than getting the Switch 2 and Mario Kart. I think you save like $30 or something like that. So that'll soften the blow a little bit. Goomba's also playable, and Pokey, yeah. It's crazy. They don't got arms. Oh, what's up? Also, hi, Justin. It's insane, man. So with having that many playable characters, I wonder how the item scaling is gonna be. You know, I mean, it's probably gonna be close to the same. But man, oh man, if you're in like 20th place, there's still 20 people ahead of you. You know, it's not like being in 8th place, because 8th place is like the 8th or like the 4th from last, or is it 5th from last? I don't know, but you know what I'm saying, Chad? Need to get a 24-player lobby together. If there's an easy way to do it, absolutely, streams for that are gonna go crazy. Streams that will absolutely go crazy if there's a way. Oh, this is lovely. But yeah, the players are gonna go wild. The costumes in that game, oh my god, man! Like, there's so many outfits. This is what that's literally what I wanted for Smash. I wasn't expecting to have it for Mario Kart, but for Smash, I'm like, why don't we have a bunch of like actually unique like costumes instead of just palette swaps? You know, I've been wondering that for a long time, and we're getting it in Mario Kart. And if we're getting a new Smash for the Switch 2, that is, sorry. It's gonna be something similar. And I was talking to Mayro, and she was saying that most of them are from, or a good chunk of them are from Pokey. What happened? Pokey, how did this happen to you? All right. Anyway, a bunch of the models are from Mario Kart Tour, so they have a database for them, and they probably took them from Tour and tweaked them, and then they added a bunch of new ones too. So that definitely helped the development of the adding the extra costumes. So it's hard to say how they're going to do it for Smash, because Smash has a very different style than any other thing. Unless they're going to keep it kind of similar to how they've been doing it with Mario Kart, in which case they can maybe pull it again. I don't see that happening for Smash, though. A 24-person game chat with Cam? Wait, if they can have it, if the cams work with Mario Kart, did they show the cams working with Mario Kart World? I don't... Smogreen, can you not be, like, right there? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't know, I can't remember if they showed it with that. But if that would happen, I'd have a hard time believing that would run properly. You have a bunch of people's cams streaming in onto your screen when you get near them or something. It'd be, imagine if you can like if you hit someone with a red shell, for instance. Oh, I need to get this actually. You hit someone with a red shell, and then you could see their cam as they get hit for their reaction specifically. Like death cams in the new Call of Duties. Are we good? Oh, I think we're soft locked. Yep, we're soft locked. Okay. 90% sure they did? Oh, okay, okay. How did they use them? I can't remember. I might have to pull it up. They used it in Mario Party for sure. They used it in... Did they just use it in... No, they used it in more things than just Mario Party. Mario Party was a cool implementation, though. Screen shares in Mario Kart? Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't remember them actually blur the riffs. It'd be sick though, is what I'm saying. If you can see reaction, why am I in this on the riffs level, bro? Okay. Sure, man. Oh my god, I gotta stop hitting one. Am I dead? Okay. Yo, oh, you can't see me. That sucks. That's the time I needed you to go, for sure. Wowie zowie. Yeah, 24 player? Sick. Very, very sick. I'm excited for that. I hope the lobbies are like make it like really easy for people to just join a bunch of like lobby codes is all I'm saying. And I hope the online, I don't know how they're gonna do it. I really hope the online is like, can we get it like up to par with 2013 now? Like, the Nintendo Switch Online was 2006 online, you know? let's get it up to PS4 and Xbox One standards of online. And if we could just keep it up to date now, that'd be fantastic. You know, if we could just keep it modern, that'd be sick. 24-player Knockout will go wild. I'm gonna probably play Knockout so many. That's probably gonna be my main mode, I'm not gonna lie. After I play through all the Grand Prix, Knockout is 100% what I'm just gonna do online. I'm just gonna sit online and lose to people in Knockout. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, Knockout, like I'll quickly re-explain it. I feel like we all know everything that happened in the Direct, but Knockout, basically, you have to place a certain position in the race, or you're kicked out of the Grand Prix, basically. So, it's like, okay, the first 10 people can move on to the next race. If you're not there, L. And you go try again in another lobby or something. Oh, I thought that would kill him. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be hella fun. It's literally like, it's like Fall Guys, you know? It's literally Fall Guys. Apparently this is something they added in Mario Kart mods. Oh, sorry, man. This was like a thing in, actually, I want to find something out. Let me go down. This is a stupid way to do this. I'm sure Shadow Mario can see me, but I'm invisible. Can you see me? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, he knows. Alright, sick. Anyway, that's gonna spawn a bunch of guys. Excuse me, sir. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we're gonna go here. Yeah, Knockout's sick. I can't wait. It's gonna get, like, harder and harder as time goes on, too, to, like, stay in. Because there's gonna be less people, right? Oh, also, I didn't even talk about just the normal Grand Prix and how they work. Can we talk about how sick that is? How a Grand Prix, you go from one course, like you go from Mario Circuit, and Mario Circuit doesn't end, it just transitions into Luigi Circuit seamlessly. I was talking to Mayro about that. I can't see. Oh my god, where am I? Okay. I was thinking, how the hell is this gonna, ooh, power up, I need that. How's this gonna work in split screen? If, like, I'm sure it'll, like, I literally don't, actually, I can't even fathom how it's gonna work. If I'm in last place, if I'm in 24th place, for instance, and Mayro is in first place, or let's assume Jonah, because we're playing locally here, and Jonah's in first place, and Jonah's in a new track, and I'm still on the old one, and Jonah's halfway through, and I'm at the end, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? How far can we spread out before the game kills itself? You know? Like, is that not, like, super demanding and taxing? Like, we're gonna be in different courses straight up. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's what I'm thinking. Gisa situation, brother, you are not like that in Mario Kart. I hate to say it. If anything's gonna... You're gonna be in like 12th place consistently, brother. I'm sorry. It's not 24th anymore though, so that's something. I wonder if there's gonna be messaging, and cause yeah, I mean, it would be very Nintendo to not have messaging, but they have video chat and video sharing. I'm sure we'll be able to send messages to some degree. They didn't talk about how friends work at all, though. If there are still friend codes, I will lose my mind. If we can't just... There's going to be friend codes. It's going to carry over. Because it's just synced to your Nintendo account now, right? Friend codes are never going away. I think it's over. Then on Discord was a shock? Yeah. You know what's also a shock? Seeing the gameplays running under at like 6 FPS. Oh my god. But... I said this in my video, I am very glad, very, very glad that they are just honest about it. You know, like, yeah, it's a little unreasonable to have expect to have a console that could play your game at full performance and also stream it while receiving streams from other people in a high, like, resolution and frame rate. That's crazy. It's honestly wild that it can do what it can do as is. IMO. But yeah, no, it doesn't look great, but it gets the point across. It's a high enough frame rate, so you're not gonna hurt yourself looking at it, because you can literally, you could strain your eyes looking at low FPS for too long. It's like, it is a thing. It's like the flicker fusion threshold or something, I think it's what it's called. And if you're under the threshold, which is like a certain FPS of a moving picture, then your brain will can detect all the frames. Oh, I shouldn't have picked this one. It's the Hoppy Cat level. No, your brain can read all the images separately, and then your brain's working in overdime to try to scan all that stuff really quickly. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, ow. I know Nakamura was in Wii that multiple tournaments have been... Oh, okay. They've been running that. Interesting. Oh, yeah. No, we're screwed. Okay, let me restart. Because we can beat this level. We can just beat this level straight up. I just have to not get the Wonder Event. Hold on. Chat is not long enough. Man, this window is whack. What the heck? Let me stretch it down. Okay, I can't. Sure. Where'd the music go? Alright, anyway. Did I miss any questions that are somewhat interesting? Oh god. Now everything's all messed up with my chat. Oh god, give me a second. Oh, don't do it! Ooh, you tried it. Ooh, yeah, you tried to get me when I was looking away. Nice try. Yeah, they weren't pretending like it won't be bad. Straight up. So at some point, you'd just be asking Nintendo to make a whole... Exactly, yeah. They need... this for the Switch 2 to be able to do all of the screen sharing in, like, high resolution, high fidelity, the Switch 2 would need so much RAM. And it would be so much more money, and that's not worth. Do you guys want to pay? Like, would you want to pay more money? Like, would you be cool if the Switch was like Switch 2 was like $50 more, if it could stream games in like at 30 FPS consistently at like 720p, or because I don't. Whoa! I almost did. I instinctively did it again. All right, I'm not paying attention. What's up, Dragonado? If we get the Nintendo PC, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh yeah, and so, yeah, the Grand Prix are gonna be very interesting. I'm also curious, I wanna know, I need Digital Foundry to come up with the pixel count on the next, Direct, because, if you guys don't know, Digital Foundry is like this gaming channel where they do, they talk about, how games run and their performances and the new technology they use to make stuff happen, right? And they're excited about talking about the Switch 2 because they're like, will it be 4K? If so, things are going to get interesting because Prime 4 has got quality and resolution, resolution and performance mode, like most PS5 games do. So, and that's always a split. Like, how's it going to run? How does it do it? Prime 4 is 4K 60, 1080p 120. Both fantastic options. Usually, it would be like, yeah, it's like 4K 30 and like 1440p 60. I need to be studied. I need to be studied. I have done this 3 times in a row? I gotta lock in. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god. Randomizer player? I want to say I'm trying. I don't think I am. I'm like half paying attention. Die. There we go. You have to land on thwomps to kill them with a star? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I'm curious to see. So how is that game running? Because here's the specs. Bros? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe ran at 1080p 60 FPS when you're playing in single player. And then past 2... Almost did it again. Past 2 players... it ran at 30 FPS. I'm not really, I feel like it's still 1080p, but it just went to 30 FPS. Because it's a Wii U port still, right? And then they added a bunch of tracks. So the performance hardware is Wii U. Can we leave? Robert? Yeah, we just gotta go over there. Okay, and I think a platform does spawn if I hit this. Yeah. Okay. So, my thought is, okay. the whole direct was in 4K. What the hell? Okay, the Pokepede coming in from off screen trying to kill me. Anyway, the whole direct was in 4K 60, right? And then the separate trailers of the games. I said this at the start of the stream this morning. Nintendo will post a trailer of a game in the resolution it runs at. 9 times out of 10. It did that with, it does that with Fortnite, and the frame rate too. It does that with Overwatch, it does that with all the third parties and the other stuff. If a game runs in 720p, the gameplay trailer is gonna be in 720p, right? If it runs anything above that, it'll be in 1080p, because it's either 720p or 1080p. There's no 900p option. Anyway, the Mario Kart trailer separately was 4K 60, right? So I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say, Mario Kart in single player runs at 4K 60 FPS. I don't know if it's native. Maybe it's 1440p 60. I don't really know. Let's just assume. How far is it going to go? And what are they going to take away? Because in Mario Kart 8, they took away frame rate instead of resolution. But it makes sense why they took away frame rate, because we're in split screen, right? So if you take away resolution, there's two little pixels for everyone to work with. I'm sure it'd be fine at like 900p. But I was thinking I kind of would rather have performance over fidelity. But now that it's 4K, and it could potentially be upscaled, oh my god, it could potentially be upscaled in post with the dock in split screen? I don't know. Split screen could go to 40? What? It could go to 30 FPS again? It could stay at 60 and lower the resolution to like 1440p or 1080p, which I think is fine. Because that's how most of us played Mario Kart now. Like, we played Mario Kart on the 4K TV and split screen to 1080p and it looks fine still. Because, like, everyone's screen... Oh my god, if the whole screen is rendering at 4K, but each screen will be 1080p. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just wondering how it's gonna handle. In split screen. That's all I'm trying to say here. Especially when we're going, like, multi-course traversal. How does the... I guess the star does not work in that. Anyway... Speaking of traversal, the open world? The free roam mode? I wonder what... Oh my god, I almost perished for that. I'm really curious what you're going to be able to do in that mode. Because, man, it's so cool. I truly never would have seen an open world Mario Kart game coming. I probably should have, because a bunch of games have been doing that. Like the Forza games have been doing it. I think that's all I really know of. Forza Horizon specifically. They got an open world game with it, and there's specific tracks in the open world that happen, and it seems like Mario Kart's doing the same thing. Now, this seems like I think it's only single player in the free roam, which is honestly expected, but, sorry, locally single player. You can play multiplayer, online or whatever. Anyway. Can't wait to put some playlists on and roam around the map. I'm saying it's gonna be a fantastic experience, but the OST might go crazy. I don't know. Kind of thinking of Forza Horizon with the new Mario Kart game and its open world. Exactly. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to evolve the series into... I think Nintendo's just trying to step it up to a modern standard. I feel like they, for the most part, maybe they're still not and they just thought of this, but I don't think so. For the most part, Nintendo is pretty secluded to themselves. They like don't take outside influences too much. I feel like they're taking outside influences a lot more, especially with how well the Switch did and the third-party support that they were striving for, and they're what they saw was being held back on the Switch. I think they're taking some steps forward to make it more possible to do certain things on this console for sure. That's why they boost the performance. That's why third-party support's day one. All right, and I love how they showed it right off the bat, because on the Switch 1, not much third-party support at the start. Because the Wii U had just failed. It literally just failed, so developers were like, screw this. Nintendo has no idea what they're doing. So there wasn't a lot of third-party support, so it was just, that's why there was like no releases. They had like Skyrim and ARMS and Mario Kart at launch and Breath of the Wild, right? I feel like I need to get upstairs, no? Okay, yeah, you can make that. Sick. This time, Elden Ring right out the bat. You know? FromSoft exclusive right out the gate. You know? I think Nintendo's, I'm glad they're opening their eyes a little bit, you know? It's all I'm saying here. Core like collectibles in the open world and that, yeah. I'm curious what they're gonna put for us in the open world. If it's just to explore all the things, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, but I'm sure there's gonna be something for us to do. But it's online. No, they would just, I'm thinking like, okay, if it's online with people, it'd be cool if you had like shared progression throughout each other's saves. That'd be sick. But also, I don't see Nintendo doing that. I don't see, so I assume that the shared collectibles are going to be local to your system. So if I collect, like, a green star stamp or whatever the heck, I need to get upstairs, bro. Thank you, Mama, for expanding. It's going to be different. Okay. Okay. Anyway, who else did we see? There was... I don't know, there's like, okay. Mayro came in after the stream, actually during the stream, and she was just talking about a bunch of the tracks, saying, I think this is in, I think this is in. I don't know. I'm not a huge Mario Kart player. I play casually every now and then with the boys, okay? So, if there are some tracks I might recognize right at the bat, for the most part, probably not. I'm excited to see. They look like a lot of unique ideas. So I'm not really sure about microanalyzing the track straight up, but looks kind of cool. There seems like there's a lot. And they have some more tour items. Like they have the Ice Flower and the apparently the multi-coin blocks from Tour that you saw Toadette using. What else? Oh yeah, the hammers that the Hammerer was using. Part of me was thinking, oh, we're getting like the Double Dash specific items again. We're running it back. It's gonna be sick. Also, chat. I don't know if you can't see outside. You can kind of tell here where my finger is. Maybe you can kind of see that there's snow all over the ground outside. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm pissed off. Got a skedaddle. All right, later, man. Later, Jerby. What's the dog about? Oh yeah, the items. They added the hammer. I was thinking it was gonna be like Double Dash, like every character has their own specific items, right? I was thinking that would be kind of sick. That'd be gas. IMO. But no, that's just straight up a normal item. In the game. And there's an Ice Flower. That's a tour apparently. I don't know anything about that. It's just gonna freeze you for sure, but oh, why do they go in here? Will Mario Kart be released on a complete state, or will it be like Mario Kart 8? I assume, okay, based on the price, I assume we're gonna get a full game worth of content, and then we're gonna get DLC later, because the booster course pack was too profitable for them to pass up on to do that again. And Mayro made a good point, saying, how would you add, like the game is open world, right? All the courses are connected in some way. Apparently, you could drive from one course in one cup all the way to the other course in the other cup in free roam, right? So how you'd add DLC? I mean, you could just tack a little section on top and then have it connected. I think there's going to be a DLC map entirely. I think it's going to be like Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think you're going to go to DLC Island, and there's going to be like 4 new cups or whatever, and it's going to have 16 more tracks, for example. I think DLC is very possible. I feel like they've stepped into that with Mario Kart. Mario Party doesn't seem... I don't know. We'll see what happens with Jamboree. I still haven't played that game. Well, I played it. I don't own it. I played, like, two games with Matthew and Andrew, the Cheese Smash boys. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyone else got anything else they want to talk about with Mario Kart? Eventide or whatever was... Yeah. Kind of like an Eventide situation. Just far off, its own little thing. I kind of disconnected from it. Anyway. Yeah, Mario Kart World is going to be sick. It's going to be the most interesting Mario Kart for sure. For sure. Because every other Mario Kart has more or less played it safe with how they had to do it. But now the Switch, we got the resources, baby. We can do whatever the hell we want. All right, we got the juice. We got SSD card level speeds with the new the storage system, which I have been looking for. Guys, I've been already trying to upgrade. What? Oh, I have been looking for upgrades default because we have 256 gigs of storage on the Switch 2 off the bat. That seems like a lot. I think that's the SD card I got in my Switch 1 right now, and I think it's like maybe 60% full. So like it's chill. The game sizes they'll be bigger for sure. I wonder how much bigger the Switch 2 edition game file sizes will be. You know? Cause I don't know if I'm curious if the games are gonna run like, you know how we're playing this right now, right? Yeah, USBs that size. Yeah. I know. It's still not a lot. Like current PS5's got a terabyte, right? Like I have 8 terabytes SSD in this, and then I have like 12,000 gigs of storage on my PC. But that's neither here or there. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Switch 2 edition. So you know how we're playing Wonder on our Nintendo PC, right? And it looks crisper because it's running at 4K internally. This isn't like, the textures aren't boosted. There's not like high definition textures. These are the same textures. They're just, the whole game, I don't think I knew that was there. Anyway, the whole game's just running at a higher resolution. So the models are sharper in general, and there's less fuzziness. So I'm thinking, are they gonna run like this? The boost's gonna run like this, or are they gonna have like higher resolution textures in other areas? I'm curious to see. Instinctively, I assume it's just gonna be like emulation boosting, and it's gonna be like this. We're gonna be playing Mario Wonder like this on the Switch 2, which would be fantastic on its own. I doubt we're gonna get better textures. Like for instance, like I mean, honestly, I don't even see any. This game's styled so well that nothing really looks bad. But you know what I'm trying to say here? I'm curious. I'm curious to see. I'm very curious. You're honestly hoping for more like 512, to be honest. Think about that though. I don't know if we're gonna need it because Nintendo games are small on default. But there's going to be a lot of more third-party stuff, so you will need to get expandable storage if you're going to plan on getting a bunch of third-party stuff, and you want to keep a bunch of stuff on the thing. Thing is, they had to give somewhere. People, because right now they didn't announce the price for a reason. They weren't. Oh, I got crouching. Nice. This is my favorite badge. They didn't announce the price for a reason because they were scared that it was going to ruin the event, which it would have, because people would have been like, what? So instead, we ended with DK, didn't say anything about a price, and everyone went home happy. And then later, they're like, oh, it's that much money? But we're already too happy to be truly upset about it. I mean, people are upset about it, but you know what I mean? So Nintendo's not, I'm sure, not proud of the price because this is their most expensive console and it's not close. But if it was more storage, it would be more. It'd be more money straight up. And I think they probably considered it at some point. They're probably like, is 256 gigabytes enough storage? And they're like, we could go up, but it's gonna cost more, and we're gonna have to charge them more. And they're like, it's fine. 250 is good for the average consumer, and if you want more, you can buy it. You can put that price, you can make the price difference for storage optional is what they're doing, you know? If you need more storage, go get it. But this is probably sufficient for the games we're playing on default, you know? And it's not like, well, maybe Nintendo is gonna have their own SD cards. I don't know if they'll have their own Express SD cards. But if they do, and then they make them super expensive, there's probably gonna be better alternatives already. But anyway, I prefer this. Like, imagine they sold 500 terabytes. Yeah, imagine they had 500,000 gigabytes on the Switch. Now imagine they had half a terabyte, like you're saying, 512. It would be more money, and there'd be way more people who wouldn't even use it, who wouldn't use all that storage, and they'd be like, why does it, like, man, we could have saved money if this was a little cheaper. You know? I think you get the point I'm trying to say. There's... Oh. Storage is, I think, the best thing you can crap out on, which is why Nintendo always does. In my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but the Switch 2, 32 gigs, honestly a little pitiful, I'm not gonna lie. 32 gigs was wild for a 2017 console. Probably 64 would have been the sweet spot for that one, if I'm gonna be honest. But nonetheless, they had to cut costs somewhere, and it was on storage, and I'm like, yeah, imagine they cut costs on, like, the screen or performance. That'll, like, actively ruin your gaming experience, not just your system management experience, you know? Like, if they, like, lower performance, no go. Could not happen. Scarlett and Violet runs at, like, 20 FPS. Imagine it ran at 15. Worst screen, it was already a 720p screen, right? Sub HD, no shot. The LCD screen on the Switch is okay. It doesn't look great, though. OLED looks a lot better. Anyway, that's the right place to cut costs, IMO. The only thing that is tricky about not having enough storage off the bat, which goes to your point, Ascendance, is the new types of storage they're trying to add, right? So we're talking SD Express or whatever the hell it's called. So SD Express, I was looking for upgrades, right? Like I was saying earlier, and I couldn't find like any. And I assume there's gonna be more in the coming days, especially when companies are like, "Oh, okay, Switch 2's gonna have it. Let's try to send it here." Or maybe I did see it. It wasn't very clear because let me hop onto Amazon. Oh, Robin asked me to. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway, what am I saying? Oh yeah. Amazon, if you type in micro SD Express, we get a 128 micro SD card from Lexar, right? It's $18. That's not what we're looking for. That's too cheap for an Express. And it doesn't even say it in the name. It just says micro SD card, SDXT or whatever. It's too cheap. It's way too cheap. I can't find any. Like this is almost $256 for $25. I can't find one. What's that dropped mic? I can't find a SD whatever for a reasonable or any of them. I can't find them at all. So I assume it's a supply thing. So it's gonna be kind of tricky now since this is kind of a new thing to get them. You know, okay, arenas don't work. Okay, looks like we're done up here. It's gonna be tricky to get them, and we'd alleviate that problem entirely if we just had more memory base on the Switch too. But they could see. Oh my! Hello, everyone. What they could have done this for the Wii U, but I really think they're trying to not do anything with the Wii U and keep it as simple as possible. The Wii U overcomplicated its release. People got confused, bad advertisement. They thought it was a tablet for the Wii, and they thought it was like, oh, whatever. It's just like a camera for the Wii. I don't care, right? And they had like, oh, this deluxe version, which is like what, like 16 gigs, and then the standard version, which is like 8, I think. And it's like, yikes. First of all, 8 gigs? That's hilarious on a system that came out in 2012. 8 gigs of storage. Hello? Anyway. What am I saying? Oh yeah, so I think they're trying to not have any confusion like they did before. Like, okay, there's no Switch 2 Deluxe Edition that has more storage. There's just a Switch 2. And, you know, let's keep it as simple as possible. And I respect that because we can't have this flop. As Nintendo fans, we do not want Nintendo's consoles to flop. because then it's gonna be Wii U. We're gonna buy the console, and then it's gonna flop, and then Nintendo's gonna try to like, okay, let's jump ship and let's get to the next thing because this is not working. And then they're gonna abandon that console rather quickly, and we're gonna get a messy library again for the console after that, and we'd have just spent money on a console that barely got supported. And then we have to buy a new one like 4 years later. Anyway, that would suck, is what I'm trying to say here. That's the storage debate. I'm gonna die. Okay, Goomba, go down there and die real quick. Thank you, man. Okay, Spike, chill. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We've made it. Okay. Checkpoint. Beauty. Yeah, that's what I have to say about storage. What's next on the list here? Game chat? We talked about game chat. Mostly. The stupid stream this morning. I can't believe how big they've... Like, if you're watching on the UK or any other... Nintendo streaming thing, or you watched it in post, you wouldn't know, but while we were streaming, the US stream specifically, I thought it was just me, the US stream for everyone, froze at like the third-party stuff, and I didn't see Silksong or Cyberpunk at all. And I think a lot of people had that experience and saw it after and like, wait, what? Beat 'em Ups had that same experience. I just watched his video, he talked about it today, and he was like, wait, Silksong was announced? And he didn't see it because the stream went down. Right? But anyway. How did I get there? Anyway, the game chat. Very cool. Cool idea. Unexpected. That's the C button, baby. That's what that C button is for. People were saying that it's like a chat button, right? But a lot of other people were saying, yeah, it's dual screen mode. You can take your Switch 1 and then adapt it to the top of the Switch 2, and then you'll be able to play DS games. And I'm like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. That sounds like such a bad idea, and I can't believe anyone believed that at any point. That is such a specific gimmick that is so expensive to have. You need 2 Switches to be able to run this really specific gimmick? So no games are going to support that, and the most it could be is an optional feature. And it'd be cool, but what that patent was really for is talking about is the download play. But anyway, the game chat, it's Discord. It's Discord on your Switch. Minimizes your game a little bit, it shrinks it down, pushes it up, and then you can see your friends on the bottom. It's just like how Discord full screen works right now when you're screen sharing. It's very cool. Very neat. Right? Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for that. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's cool. It looks like it works properly. And then because of that, it's got a camera attachment where you can literally FaceTime your friends. Now, the game sharing thing could be helpful if you're like playing a game with someone and you're like, yo, can you help me out here? And they're like, yeah, turn on your screen. And having that option is amazing. What I think is more nice is just having the face cams down there of your buddies. That seems nicer. I'm really curious to hear how the Switch 2 mic is gonna sound, you know? Because they made it be like, yeah, it's got noise suppression. Cool, what's up, HA Star? It's got noise suppression, so even if stuff's happening back there, it'll use AI and detect your voice, no problem. I'm like, sick, man. It's got noise suppression. That's awesome. I can't imagine it sounds that great. You know? I cannot imagine it's gonna sound great because... I mean, solid sounding, like, system mics aren't that expensive. So I'm assuming it's probably fine. But they crammed a lot of features into this console right now. And I hope they're not all half-assed, is what I'm trying to say here. That's my hope. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that way. But the camera, I wonder what res the camera is gonna be. Because to have good outline detection for this game chat, right? It's gonna need to be like a 1080p camera. It's a 1080p webcam. And it's got USB-C connection, so it's got fast speeds, right? So 1080p webcam on top of that, it's like, what? I think the price, they said it was 50 US So it's probably like 65, 70, 75 Canadian. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. You saw Switch 2 Direct? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what I'm yapping about, really. Yeah. We're talking about the game chat right now and how, like, the Nintendo Discord. Kind of curious to try using your webcam with your PC. Webcam with a Type-C adapter. Yeah, I want to see it on PC. I'm really curious to hear the mic quality on it, and I want. Can I get this? I can't. Okay. Well, see you guys. Oh, your webcam with a Type-C adapter. Wait, I just read that properly. USB 3.0 is weaker than USB-C. Why is there never any music in any of these levels? Anyway, the cam link that I'm... Oh, this also gets rid of them. What the heck? Bro, can you look at me? Anyway, the cam link uses USB 3.0. And which is slower than USB-C. So if you get an adapter, that's such a good point, Ascendance. If I get an adapter, can I hook up my camera, my DSLR, to the Switch 2 with an adapter? I don't see why not, but I assume... I really wonder what would happen. It probably just wouldn't detect anything. It'd be like detecting... It'd be like plugging in a normal camera. No, because... I'm actually curious as hell. I'm really curious. I don't know if it's looking for specifically a video input or if it's looking for specifically the Switch camera. I don't know how simple it's gonna be with detecting that kind of thing. Just thinking of my Logitech 1080p webcam. Yeah, no, I have the same thing. Like, literally HD 1080p Logitech. It's the C920? One of them. I don't know, I used it for simplicity back in COVID, and I don't use it anymore. But anyway, I'm curious too. Hi, buddy. Oh, insta-dead. Yeah, I'm also curious. What will happen? That'll be a good test. That'll be a fun little short if I remember. Get a Logitech webcam too. You haven't set it up yet? You just plug it in. That's all. If you're gonna use it for like streaming of any kind, it's just plug and play. It's really simple. I mean, you just hook it on top of your monitor. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Oh, that level is not technically completed, but I don't really care because I wonder if it's gonna break. All right, the Desert Mystery. Yeah, no, game chat seems cool. Seems really cool. I'm curious to see how the AI is gonna work with the outline. You know, because they showed people using it, and they're all in good lighting. Now, honestly, like AI cutout technology for webcams have been pretty good. Like, it hasn't been perfect, but it's been pretty solid. So I wonder how accessible it's gonna be if you don't have a good lighting area. Will you be able to play that Mario Party Jamboree thing? Like, where you have to, like, use your camera to, like, actually physically punch up and hit the thing. If you don't have good lighting, then your webcam can't, like, properly cut you out and stuff. You know what I mean? I wonder how accessible it's gonna be. You need a USB splitter for it, hence why you don't... Ah, you need a splitter. Okay, true. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, so if you don't have good lighting, I wonder if you could properly use it. I'm wondering about that. Besides that, seems pretty chill. And I'm also dark, right? I have a very dark skin tone. How well will it detect? They did show a black guy using it in the trailer, but he was he was lighter skinned than me for sure, and he was in solid lighting. Like, it shouldn't be a problem for me because I have like a bunch of studio lights in my room if I want to do it, but I don't want to set up studio lights to play Jamboree DLC. But anyway, I have a ring light too, so I'll be fine. But I'm wondering about other people. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think of the game chat? It seemed like, yeah, it's cool. Looks crusty, but it's cool. That seems to be the general consensus. I doubt I'm gonna use it at all, to be honest. Like, the only time I see it using it is if I make a video with Jamboree. That's all. Discord too? Yeah. You don't have perfect lighting either? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How versatile is it gonna be? They gotta make it hella versatile because like millions of people bought Switches, and a fraction of people have setups like me and other creators. You know? So I really wonder. Really wonder, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in yapping mode. Okay, I gotta beat the stage, and then I have to go tend to the dog. So give me a quick second. Here, I'll give you guys something to watch. I mean, I could just show you, yeah, just the whole direct, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I have to go, I say wash the dog. No, I have to go, whatever, I have to go feed the dog and take her outside. I'll be right back. Let me just mute the game. And I'll play this, and I'll be back. Let me see if this is working. Yeah. Alright, cool. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be back. You guys have fun with this.
Let's go! Yahoo!
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations. A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct, so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Okay.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Hope that was fun. You guys had a blast with that. Alright, we're back. Dog, take care of. Let me get back to gaming. Jonah, see, you're on this. If everyone in chat liked the stream right now, we'd be on top of the world. Man. Good. Excellent. It's all going according to plan. Yes. Alright, anyway, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Cool. So, what was I talking about before? Oh yeah, the game chat. We're good with that. Okay, you guys remember that game that they showed, Drag and Drive, like the Paralympics game? Like you're in the wheelchairs and you're playing basketball, and you're like constantly going like that to move forward with the Joy-Con mouse things. Yeah, that game looks really boring and annoying to play. Dragon Ride, ever heard of it? Yeah, it's okay. Let me pull it up. Honestly, I don't blame you for not knowing what the hell I'm talking about. Where is it? It's was it past this? I feel like I skipped it. Did I skip it here? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, here it is. This game. This whack game. This silly, goofy game. Like, does this not look like the most bland, boring game you've ever seen in your life? It seems like it could be a fun tie-in game with the Switch. But this is guaranteed gotta be a separate title, right? This looks so boring. Like, it seems cool. Because it's like, yeah, no, check out the new functionality of the Switch, but there's no pizzazz, you know? There's no cool artsy colors, there's no pop into it. It doesn't look appealing, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, that game. It's using the Rocket League Drain of Life. Exactly. There's no life in it. I don't understand if there are other looks boring. That's what I'm saying. If there are other games, or sorry, other maps and game modes to that game, sure, but there's no Nintendo pizzazz in that game at all. It looks lame as hell. Raise the stage? Bet. This is one of the Switch 2 games of all time. I'm saying. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Does this work? Okay. Nice. Okay, sick. Are we good? Okay, yeah. What to say? I can't remember how those work in the randomizer and if it works at all. Why I call it drag and drive? Because it's about you, Dragonado. Drag and drive. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of lame. I'm curious to see more about it because the concept seems interesting. All right, man. All right, Craig. All right. Dragon dude. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, what's this? It was about him demanding a refund. My favorite food? It's a lame answer, but it's probably burgers. I'm not gonna lie. Because when I think of favorite food, I think, man, what's something I would literally eat at any time? There have been days, I'm not proud of it. I'm skipping this whole level. There have been multiple days. This seems like a Discord message. Discord has lied to me, it seems. Oh, it was okay. It was someone joining the Discord. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's why. Burgers are good and that's valid? Yeah, I'm saying. Anyway, there have been days where like I said, not proud of it, where I've had burgers I skip breakfast a lot of the times. I'm trying to have it more. Anyway, burgers all day. Like, there were 2 days in a row. I had A&W Matzo Burger. Then I had McDonald's burgers for dinner. And the next day I had Super Burger, which is a place around where I went to school. And then and then I had... Did I make myself burger? No. Then there was a BOGO for Burger King, where you can get 2 Whoppers. So literally 4 meals in a row I had multiple burgers. And that's suboptimal for living, I would say. The drill makes everything trivial, especially when the level is actually designed with the drill in mind. I can just skip the whole game. This is lovely. You always do the sport? Yeah. Get a burger for breakfast on one of your cruises? Oh, that sounds like is it like a breakfast burger? Were there like eggs on it? I didn't know I had grapple vine the whole time. That's crazy. Never needed to know. Never need to know. A bit overcooked from what you wanted. Do you guys eat your burgers medium rare? Or do you just have them well done? I feel like most places just have them well done. Oh, dear God. Okay. So I said I have egg on it? Okay, yeah, it was kind of a breakfast burger. Medium well? Yeah, that seems normal. Medium well to well done are the only burgers I've ever had. This is gonna be interesting. I don't want to spend too much time on this. This is supposed to be... I don't know why I picked Randomizer and made Coinsanity over, like, 2%. If I want to have a chill stream while I was talking about the direct. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. I think he's supposed to keep going, but that guy got in the way. So, thank God, saving me the time. It was more well done / burnt? Okay, well, that's tragic. Anyway, yeah, Drag and Drive, whack. Maybe. I was kind of hoping it'd have, like, some kind of arms charm to it. Oh. I think we're cooked, chat. Yeah, no, we're cooked. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to ride that all the way. We just literally can't. What do I have next? Switch 2 editions. Yeah, I mean, we mostly talked about it. Jamboree, I love how they're adding just straight up DLC for the Switch 2 editions. That's the best thing you could have done. Because if it was just upgrades and you were just paying for them, I would be a little upset. Because, oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, if it was just Switch 2 editions and it was like, I would still pay for it because how badly I want to play Nintendo games officially in 4K natively is pretty bad, right? So I would I would pay for it for sure. Upwards of a price. My friend Matthew brought up earlier, like, what if it's double full price? I'm like, that'd be crazy if it was also $90 again. 90 Canadian. That's like, we're adding tax onto the normal game prices. Normal game price $79.99. Add tax, it's about $90.87 or something. Anyway, saying, what if we have to pay full price again for the? I'm like, no. You'd only have to pay the full price of the game if you didn't own it. But if you're upgrading for the Switch 2, I can't imagine it's any more. This level doesn't work. I already know this. I already know this level. And I'm going to actually buy the camera? Very good question. I will. I will probably buy the camera. If I'm there and can, I know the camera won't be sold out. So, might as well go ahead and grab one because that would be pretty funny. Why am I buying this Wonder Seed? I'm not going to lie. Did Adam change these? Huh. Buying 5s are a lot easier. I think Adam did change them. Anyway. Her games are gonna be like 80 bucks. Yeah, they're raising the prices of all the games 100%. So, games are gonna be, digital games are cheaper than physical games. But the digital games that are cheaper are still gonna be more than the current games right now. You know what I mean? So, games are just, it's got owned by a Koopa. Games are just gonna get more expensive. Favorite movies, The Incredibles. Games are just gonna get more expensive in general. And, oh, they're upstairs. Okay. That probably should have hit me, but I'll take it. Yeah, games are just gonna get hella expensive. Mario Kart is like specifically expensive. I don't really know why, to be honest. Like, it's a cool project, and I'm sure they've been working on it for a long time, considering we didn't have a dedicated Switch game or dedicated Mario Kart for the Switch. So I'm sure they're like, we just gotta subsidize the development cost, but I honestly don't believe that. I feel like it's just corporate greed a little bit there. Taking advantage of that. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Hard to say. I think we needed the guy to actually go back there, right? Yeah, we can't get back there. I don't know why they're so expensive. Cheaper to buy a package with Switch 2 for... Yeah, it is cheaper. If you get the Switch 2 version, you save like 30 bucks or something. Then you'll have Mario Kart, which is what oh yeah, everyone, if you're planning on getting a Switch 2, go to My Nintendo, and you can opt in for Nintendo to be like, we're gonna tell you when pre-orders go live immediately. So, and it'll ask you like, what do you want? Do you want the Switch 2, or do you want the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart? And I kind of wish I could just be like, can we just tell me about both? Because like, if I can't get the bundle, I'll get the Switch 2 and then just buy it separately digitally. You know, I don't really mind. Oh, I didn't even notice that rhyme up there. But yeah, check out My Nintendo if you're interested in getting it right away. If you're planning on waiting, don't worry about it. But I'm planning on getting it right away, so My Nintendo, that's the way to go. You're gonna buy the bundle? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get it, if you're gonna get anything, get the bundle, but it's probably gonna get sold out. I'll probably get it, I won't be happy. I feel like that's most of the internet. Everyone was so amped throughout the whole Direct. Because they were kind of full sending it. They were doing what they had to do. Right? And everyone was happy, and then they didn't announce the price in the Direct. And I don't think anyone really realized it because everyone was screaming and losing their minds over DK and the new Mario Kart and new Zelda and all that stuff, right? And then we're like, oh yeah, what is the price? And then we look online and we're like, Oh, you realized? Yeah, I didn't fully realize. I was like, my mind was preoccupied. But I'm willing to bet it's because I was literally gonna buy it anyway, like I've been saying. It didn't matter. I was gonna buy the console regardless of what happened, right? So I probably didn't care. I'm like, if it's $1,000, it's $1,000. If it's $400, it's $400. I'm getting it regardless. It doesn't matter, right? So I probably just didn't. It was in the back of my head. But then I did see the price. I'm like, that is slightly more than I expected, but I understand. For what we're getting, I understand. There's a lot of features in it. We're getting a lot of performance, and it's trying to it's competitive, right? Because what Nintendo's trying to do, $8 is where you can play the Contour. Yeah, I saw that little screenshot. It's like a long-necked guy sitting in a cart. It was kind of hard to see, but it's on the wiki. Looks like Contour is playable, I guess. The Contour from 3D World. Interesting. This is not going to be possible. By the way, just I'm feeling over. Wait, actually, consecutive high jump might make it possible. This might make it possible, low key. Okay, that guy's in like the worst spot, but I think we can jump when he's down. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got the perfect badge for this. That's insane. Okay, I think we can make that jump. Oh, wait, that's tricky. Lakitu, come down. Come down, buddy. No. No. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I don't think we can make that jump, no? What can I do here? I mean, I can switch to Yoshi. But, like, what's the point? Okay, I got the jump there. No. I mean, hold on. If we can do a little bit of... No, I can't. I don't think I can get high enough to... We can do that? Yeah, no, I don't think we can do this one. All new races are amazing. I'm very confused how they're adding so many characters in that game when they were so stingy before. Also, haven't seen Diddy Kong yet, which is interesting considering we have a freaking cow, but that's fine. That's fine. I think the price would have ruined the Direct 100%, and they knew that. They knew that for sure. And I, unfortunately, as evil and weird as it seems, I kind of agree with the play that they just didn't announce it. Even though it's like vital information to the console. They're taking a lot of inspiration from modders for sure. Oh yeah, anyway, I was saying the price is very competitive because they're competing with like current handhelds entirely right now because like straight up Steam Deck, ROG Ally, whatever, they're copying the Switch. Switch is a fantastic idea. They copied the Switch. They saw its success and they're like, let's make our own handheld console and let's make it strong, right? So then now Nintendo's like, okay, what does Nintendo have? They got their bomb-ass exclusives that they can just pump out and there's no other way to play them other on their console, and their console typically runs them pretty damn well. So you shouldn't have a problem with that, right? But now, the Switch 2 can run other games as well as the other competitor handhelds can run them. You know, Elden Ring on the Steam Deck, you're getting like 30 to 45 FPS at like 800p. Switch 2, you're getting 1080-30 in theory. I mean, I don't really know the full specs of it. It didn't look that low res though. And if they're using DLSS, then it's pretty damn close. But anyway, it's competing is the main thing. And it's cheaper. It's cheaper competing with the other consoles, and it has Nintendo exclusives. So that's why they're like, if we're gonna compete, we gotta juice it up, and it's gotta be a little more expensive because it's gotta be juiced. If we want third-party support like these other ones, and we want to give our consumers more options when they buy it. Imagine, like, if you bought the Switch 1, if you cared about performance and your visuals, it was a Nintendo exclusive machine. Like me, I use that game specifically for exclusives and very simple indie games, right? Anything like I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy on that game. I wouldn't want to play Dark Souls because it's 30 FPS, and Dark Souls is a game from like 2009 or whatever it came out. I don't know when it came out. I think it's 2011 actually. Maybe new Diddy Kong Racing. Hopefully, they're adding a lot of racing stuff. There's a new Sonic Racing, new Mario Kart, new Kirby Air Ride. New Diddy Kong would be kind of crazy. I would love that. Hopefully no pink gold pointless. I'm sure pink gold will be there, but I think it's just gonna be a costume, which is what it should have been in 8 Deluxe and honestly Smash. They've missed out on costumes for so long, and I'm so happy they're actually using them to some extent now. It's goated. It is blessed. Switch back to different running Nintendo games. Well, yeah, mostly the exclusives run okay. Odyssey runs like a dream. Donkey Kong the Donkey Kong games are specifically like older hardware. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, actually, maybe it doesn't run the games that well. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild are like 720p to 900p, and they're like 25 to 30 FPS. Brothership, 900p, 20 to 30 FPS. Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, like 15 to 30 FPS. The Mario always runs great. Yeah, okay. Little interesting example there. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. But there's no other option to play any other Nintendo games anywhere else. So what do you do? Emulate them illegally? That'd be crazy. I would never do such a thing. That's illegal. Nintendo would hate me. Come on. If I ever want a Nintendo sponsorship of any kind, where they like send me games early, as for review codes, I can't be doing that. Hello? Anyway. It's just a costume that'll work for me? Yeah, I can't imagine Pink Gold Peach being its own separate character at this point, especially when we've seen everything that we've seen, you know? That'd be wild. But also, it's still Nintendo, so you never know. But yeah, back to Switch 2 editions. My bad. I didn't think 1-1 was gonna crash the game. What? How, of all the games, of all the levels we've played, 1-1 is the one that okay, sure. Got it. Yeah, no, for sure. Switch 2 edition games. We were talking about it a bunch earlier. I need a new mouse. Bro, why does it do this? Okay, hold on. I know my camera's frozen. I know it's frozen. My keyboard and my mouse turned off too. It's something's up with my hub in the back, for sure. We should be back in a second here. Yeah. Anyway, there's something wrong with it. It turns off my keyboard, my mouse, my camera. I don't know, something else too. Anyway. Your stream did not freeze. Yeah, no, everyone thought that. No. My computer is stupid. I don't know what the hell it's doing, but anyway. There's always something. The game's open, it's just Ryujinx doesn't like being recognized. I mean, my authentic Nintendo Switch doesn't like being recognized right away. There's black bars, we do that, there we go. If you have the Switch 2 camera, it'll work better. If it's attached to my hub, it will not. Let's just steer clear of that level. And KO arenas don't work, we know this. Break time, Watery Wonder tokens. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Switch 2 editions. So I'm thinking, we talked about this briefly at the start, what's going to be included with Switch 2. Now, there's going to be updates for the Switch 1 games, like we talked about, like Odyssey. My initial thought was we're going to get Odyssey boosted to 4K. Because it already runs at 60 or 120 hertz. Whatever. Something simple. Oh, I probably should have got that. Wasn't thinking about that. Anyway. I see. I see the path. It's like here. That is crazy timing. It synced up perfectly with the music there. That was beautiful. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch 2 edition, very cool with Jamboree. Tears of the Kingdom 4K 60, probably 120 FPS. Prime 4 is gonna look gorgeous in 4K 60. I mean, we saw it. It looked nice as hell. It looked crisp. I want to do a side-by-side comparison because my thing is, are the textures getting touched up? I'm curious. Or is the internal game resolution just going up? Because I don't think they're going to swap out, like, higher res textures. I think they're just going to crank up the internal resolution like we're doing right now. Which will still look great. But if that's all the upgrade is, that will feel like a scam if we have to pay for it. You know? Oh, we can't jump it. That engine's not real. So I hope there's a little something else extra to it. But the fact that we'll get 120 hertz modes in some games, and that's crazy that the Smogren is hiding. And 4K 60 and other modes is gonna be nice. This is gonna be a little tricky if I don't do this attempt, actually. Let me lock in here. Let's go back. Okay. Okay, oh god. I'm gonna die for sure. No, I'm not gonna die. I believe. Something's gonna come from the sky and kill me. Is what's gonna happen. Yeah. Like, hello? Now I'm out of power-up, so now I just can't do this without, like, I can... What do you... Okay, I'll try. Hold on, let me lock in here. Oh my god, get the token. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's obviously possible. It's just gonna be trial and error and luck. If I can... You're not real. Can I just take it slow? How slow can I take this? Okay, Spike falls. Okay, that guy falls. Okay, Dry Bones falls. Okay. No. Oh, crap. Because are they gonna respawn? Okay, it's possible. It's possible. Man, I needed to get both of those on the way up. Because waiting for them, the enemies are just gonna re-fall from the sky. So I gotta go up little by little and make them fall little at a time. Yeah, there's a spike, there's a hammer, bro. Crap. Oh my god, you're here. No. You're gonna make things a little tricky. But I can kill you. So he won't respawn. Spike is there. There's gonna be a guy. Yep, there's that guy. You did not perfectly intersect that location. Oh. Finally have running water again? Yours were Swiss 2 editions added content instead of graphical upgrades? They do. Oh, you wish all of them do. Right. Yeah. I think the Switch 2 editions that don't add graphical updates should be free. Or cheaper. We'll see what the prices are. If, like, for example, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they don't add any extra content, but we still have to pay. Unless you have Nintendo Online. I'm gonna leave this level. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. But we don't know how expensive they'll be. If they're free upgrades, because they're, like, you have Nintendo Online, great, they will. They will be. Eek. Don't do it, Hammer Brother. Don't do it, Hammer Bro. Okay, there we go. Now, I have to worry about the spike falling from the middle. And, yeah, okay, that's him. Then this guy will fall from the left over here. Or from the right. Oh my god, there he is! Okay. Okay. Alright, they will still fall. If I'm dead center, I think I'm okay. Oh, spike's there. Wait, okay, there's Dry Bones. And then the, please. Leaf guy, okay. Alright. Now I just have to touch the center. And we will be okay. There we go, we did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I think the Switch 2 updates are exactly what I was hoping for. Game boosting. That's all I wanted. That is all, truly all I wanted from backwards compatibility efforts, right? I was kind of hoping they'd just be free, but we don't know what's gonna happen. I think everything is gonna get upscaling for free. It's just performance boosting, you know? It's not gonna be internal boosting, but it will be, what am I trying to say here? Not every game will have... Switch 2 editions will get what they get. This music's giving me anxiety. I'm trying to think, and the game's like, yo, hurry up. Switch 2 editions will be what they are. New content plus upgrades. The old Switch 1 games that don't have specific Switch 2 editions will get upscaling if you play in dock mode anyway. But I don't think they'll get performance boosts on default. But the Switch 2 edition are pretty neat for the extra content, and if there better be different prices, is all I'm saying. There better be different prices if there isn't extra content, you know? And I think we can all agree on that. We had to leak it and it took... Oh, damn, that sucks. While seeing how we have to pay for the tech demo, I doubt they will be free. Honestly, that's so true. Oh, we could probably do this. Your good point. Yeah, the manual game, whatever it's called, I cannot believe that they are charging anything for that. No one's buying that shit. No one's buying that shit. What are you talking about, Nintendo? I cannot see a if they're gonna charge, it's $5 max. It is $5 max. That is literally a tech demo explaining how the system works. Why would you pay for that? I don't understand. I believe in you. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I do not know what they were thinking with that at all. I literally laughed when I saw it. I'm like, it's probably gonna be free, so it's not a big deal. I'll check it out, whatever. And then they said paid price for a digital game. I'm like, no one's buying this. Okay. Like, every game is gonna play like the game Tunic. Oh, like the isometric, or is it gonna run like Tunic? I don't know anything about Tunic. I've been wanting to play it. Oh god, is this gonna work? Okay, we have... Uh-oh. Oh no, that's safety mounts. That's safety mounts. Never mind. This should be fine. I think I'm using the new version that Adam made. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. This is just the base. Okay. My bad. You can't just spawn out of the thin air, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Yep. I was ready for you that time. Okay, I just gotta be ready for stuff to... Just random stuff to spawn. I'm not gonna get that. I don't really care. Oh my... Alright, noted. Got it. Anyway, Switch 2 upgrades, dope, is what I'm saying. But the prices better vary, but I don't think they will. I already forgot about this. This is gonna be a pain. The prices might not vary. But I'm happy that we're getting these upgrades in the first place. Because it doesn't feel like a Nintendo thing to do, but they're keeping... It seems like they're trying to... Oh my god, I forgot again. I'm trying to talk and I'm forgetting about it. Nintendo's trying to compete with other stuff, and that's what the competitors are doing. And it has an infamy for real. Okay, he's here. And then there's that guy who shows up. There's a hippity hop. Okay, these guys spawn. Yep. No. Wait, safety bounce. Thank you. Anyway, it didn't matter. What's the play there? Can I rush it? I wonder if I could rush that. You would have never imagined the happy Nintendo anime, the Nintendo voice actor talking about FPS. I know. Like, they're talking like, yeah, you can have quality mode. I could have never imagined Nintendo hearing like 4K being implemented with Nintendo in any way. Oh my god. Wait, no, we have safety bounds. If I go right there instead of left, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. It was so sick because when we clicked on the direct, when we were waiting this morning in the stream, I was looking at the quality because I'm like, let's make sure I'm at max quality for this stream and this recording. And then it said 4K 60, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, it's confirmed. Oh, we probably could just run it then. Oh! No. Okay. But yeah, I'm like, oh, confirmed. They kind of, because like, why would you choose the resolution 4K for a stream if you're not showing us 4K content, you know? And it's like, they could just do that because the announcers, oh god, are being shot in 4K and they're just trying to up their visual quality, but I didn't believe that for a second. Anyway, Duskblood. FromSoft enjoyers? That game? I was terrified. Low-key, I was terrified of Duskblood. I thought it was Bloodborne. No, I thought it was Night Rain at first. I'm like, oh, Night Rain's getting a port to the Switch, which honestly, is it not? Like, if Night Rain can run on last gen, then it could run on the Switch. If what people are saying about the Switch being on par with the PS4 Pro, absolutely, shouldn't be a problem. Nothing kill me, real quick? Oh my god. Oh, well, it's over. If I jump on that guy, if I jump on the Goopter, then maybe there's a chance. If not, that guy's gonna get out of the way. That was medieval, then I see you pull out a gun. Yeah, you always think. Medieval mixed with steampunk is the vibes. And, yeah, it's like a PvP e-game, and it's a FromSoft exclusively for the Switch. And after I learned what it was, I got less upset, but when I first saw it, I'm like, this is annoying. The next FromSoft exclusive is going to be trapped at 30 FPS on a Nintendo system forever. Forever. Oh my god. Okay, we can't turn around, we can't stop and do that. I don't know if we could do this because of that. We have safety mounts for this, but yeah. Anyway, I feel like I've explained this. Bloodborne, PS4 game, is stuck at 30 FPS, bad frame pacing, so it was bad 30 FPS. A lot of input latency, and the only way to play it was on a PS4/PS5, and it was 1080p 30, and it was sad because it never got a remaster because Sony was like, that's our exclusive because it never came out on PC. Anyway, guys. What's up, Jay? Hey, I want to pack it up for this level. I'm trying to pack it up here. Anyway, that's why I was upset, because I love FromSoft games. But I'm like, it's going to be stuck on the Switch at 30 FPS forever. And there will be no other way to do it. And I will be sad because of that. And then it will never get a PC port because Nintendo is really tight with their exclusives, more so than Sony. So I'm like, it's over. It's actually just, oh, there's a, okay. What hype level am I for the Switch? If we're talking out of 10, I'm about at a 9, I'd say. It would be straight up 10 if I didn't see the price. But it doesn't really affect me that much, but you know, we're up there. I would be at a 10 despite the price if we had 3D Mario. I'd probably be at an 11 too. If we had everything we had plus 3D Mario. But at that point, I feel like I'm being greedy. At that point, I feel like I am being... Guys, this guy is in such a place where it messes up the flow so bad that I'm just never ready for him. I'm ready to play the normal level. And then I always forget, oh, we're in a randomizer. Okay, let me lock in. Let me not get killed by this guy. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now, you have to get up. Jump over these guys. Jump over. Can I don't even think I can get over this guy straight up. I think we're cooked. Because we have to wait for the sproing to go down. And by the time we have to wait for him to go down, I think it's over. Because then we have to wait. We could use safety bounce. But then, that safety bounce doesn't really help you there. Because we're not going to ever catch up. I'm good on that search party, to be honest. Anyway, Dustblood looks cool. I'm more okay with it now that I know it's not like it's like kind of a spin-off game, I guess. And it's a Switch exclusive, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm still gonna get it for sure, and I'm gonna play it with friends. It's gonna be cool. But I'm not that upset because it's like, okay, it's a multiplayer PvP VE game, whatever. It's not like a single-player story game. That's fine. But then, Ken, that's $29.99 for the Switch 2. Yeah, and if you want the bundle with Mario Kart, it's $700. We can't do that. It's a KO Arena. Condart's away. Can be done. But I'm gonna have to buy it. So it's $700. Add tax, it's $790. If I get anything else, and if I want the camera, which I do, we're looking at $850. I'm spending close to $900 when I get the Switch 2. Yeah, but I can't be upset. Well, I mean, I can be, but I'm not really upset about it because it doesn't really matter for me. Because I play Nintendo games. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I play Nintendo games the most. That's just not true. I play PC games the most for sure. But I have spent a lot of money on my PC, so I feel like we're past the point for me to be concerned about it. Anyway. Nintendo, I love Nintendo games, so I don't really care how much I have to pay for their console. But we're not even getting scammed. We're actually getting a deal. Because if you directly convert the American price, which is $450, to CAD, right? We're saving money. Because it should be close to $650 Canadian, right? It's $640 to be specific. If we convert it from US to CAD. $641.89 or something. And they're charging us $630 pretty much, so I'm like, okay, it's $10 less. So we're saving a little bit of money still. So I'm like, all right, whatever. It could be worse. They could be charging us $650. Instead of going over, they went under. And I'm like, sure, I'll take it, I guess. Y'all we have said about the pricing is aggressive to the point of disrespect. See, I understand why you think that, because all of the Nintendo consoles have been incredibly cheap. They've been hella cheap. But what Nintendo is trying to do now is they're trying to... They're competing in the market for handheld gaming, right? Because they're on par. They're trying to be on par with the other ones. And the way to do that is you have to boost the price. And for everything we're getting... like what we're getting 4K, 120 hertz, a 1080p screen. Like, yeah, they're trying to beat out the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally and other competitors like that. And the way they do that is pricing under them, which is still cheaper than the other handhelds. Keep that in mind. And still be on par with other consoles. So like it's like on par with PS5 price. In Canada, I think. I don't really fully know the other... I shouldn't have done that. Sir? Well... let's just hit restart real quick. Anyway, yeah, so they're on par with the other consoles, and they're cheaper than the people they're directly competing with, and they can arguably do more. Now, it's got a higher resolution screen than the Steam Deck, right? Keep that in mind, and it has Nintendo exclusives, and it can run the same games as the Steam Deck. So if people are on the fence, should I get a Steam Deck or Nintendo Switch? You'd be like, okay, well, the Nintendo Switch and Steam Deck are similar in power, but the Nintendo Switch has more because it can play Nintendo games. It can't run your Steam library, but it can run a lot of the third-party games you're probably looking at. And it's like, oh, and it can run Nintendo games too. Steam Deck can do that too, but it's not legal, and it won't be able to do Nintendo Switch 2 games for a bit. That's what they're going for, and the price makes sense with that. I'm not going up there. I'm actually going to get the checkpoint, and then maybe I will go up there. So that's why I'm not too upset with the price, because to me it makes sense. But it is pretty expensive for everything Nintendo has done up until that point. I feel like they used to not have very strong competition because all their consoles were wacky and outlandish, but now big companies are copying their style exactly. See, they're kind of being forced into it. That's a very good perspective. I didn't even think about that. They are being forced into competing. All right, going down. So, if they're gonna do it, and I'm happy that our Switch games will be able to run. The reason the Switch was so cheap is because it was hella cheap to make. And at that, we got Scarlett and Violet at 12 FPS. We got Brothership struggling to hit 30 and not even at 1080p. I did it again. I can't do this. Now, we shouldn't, in theory, we shouldn't have a problem with performance, because if we're aiming for targets that are 4K or above 1080p 60, we shouldn't really have a problem. 1080p 60 should be like the low bar now at this point, right? Huh. Okay. Oh God. 12 is generous? What was I saying? What are you referring to? What was I just talking about where you're saying 12 is generous to? I'm losing my goddamn mind already. Oh, FPS. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that game is a freaking mess. Oh my god. Did you guys see that clip with not Alfred, it was Smallland, and he was like, he's been playing the game for 8 hours. He's been streaming for 8 hours, right? And his in-game timer was at 7 hours. And he's like, I've lost an hour to FPS, or to frame drops, because the in-game timer is going at its own rate, and the frame drops are slowing down with the in-game timer, right? So so he had lost an hour of in-game time to frame rate, and he's like, wow, that's crazy. So, insane. Every 4 hours, you lose half an hour in that game. So if your in-game timer says you have, what, like 40 hours? You really have like 45, but yeah. I think that's how that math works out. Anyway, yeah, Nintendo's competing with the other guys because they're copying them, and we're getting some solid stuff out of it because of that. And that's what I like. Honestly, I kind of, like, it's, oh, nice, metal music. This is tricky. This is a tricky thing because it's expensive for people who are, like, on the fence about it, and because of that, the price point, people are not going to buy it, probably. But also, I like competition. If Nintendo had no competition for the Switch, where would we be right now? You know? Would they have made a console this powerful? Probably not. Actually, maybe, but hard to say. Hard to say. Because they want more third-party support, and they want the way to get more third-party support, make it more accessible for third-party companies to actually have their games on the system by making it powerful enough. Now Cyberpunk can run on the Switch. Now Elden Ring can run on the Switch too. Cyberpunk on the Switch too. We can get older games at a higher frame rate that struggle on the Switch at 4K or 60 FPS or 120 FPS or 4K. You know, I feel like the price is high, but I think it's not too bad. If you compare it to other, if you're only a Nintendo junkie, then this is rough. If you look at the I forgot you jumped off. If you look at the competition, we're still winning, yo. We're still up. We still have the cheapest console on the market. And we're getting arguably some of the most stuff for it. It's cheaper than the PS5, cheaper than the Xbox Series X, cheaper than the Steam Deck, cheaper than the ROG Ally, and I can't think of any other stuff. It's still cheaper, and we still get our exclusives, you know? Your friend said Cyberpunk might be pixelated, so we actually saw it. You know what, let's take a look, because I didn't actually take an in-depth look at Cyberpunk. I want to see that. Let's take a look at Cyberpunk. See if I can find it here. It's in, like, the speedy round. Is it after the GameCube? I think it might be here.
Best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission.
Is it after the GameCube?
And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as the Switch 2.
Oh, here it is. Here, this is Cyberpunk 2 footage. What? Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2 footage. Here, never played it? Yeah.
My name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt
What's up, Adam Badowski?
We are delighted
So, this is what it's going to look like on the Switch 2. I think...
to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo
I mean, this
players
looks
for the
clean to
first
me.
time.
This doesn't look pixelated. This looks pretty solid.
Cyberpunk 20...
This is actual in-game footage here. This looks pretty... It's pretty...
Yeah,
it looks good. It looks good. Motion blur is in there. I don't know if it's per pixel because the insides of his... Like, you see how his hand is masked out there? It's way better than Switch 1. Well, this wouldn't even come close to running on Switch 1. So, yeah. Like, the possibilities are endless, man. Anyway, you see the outside of his hands, how there's no blur between them, but it's only on the insides. So that's like a specific type of motion blur, so... But anyway,
action adventure
30
RPG
FPS,
set in nights.
but it looks clean.
Thanks to
oh wait, we can see it in motion.
It's an
Hold on,
open
let's
world
see.
action adventure RPG set in nights.
Let me see if I can catch some upscaling here. Now, it could just be the whack motion blur, but these look like artifacts of DLSS. Actually, no, I think it's just screen shake and motion blur, actually. I don't know. I would be surprised if there wasn't, like, DLSS. You hate motion blur personally? I hate it, too. However, if you're playing a game that's capped to 30 FPS, motion blur is very important to make things not look whack. Because 30 FPS is, honestly, nowadays, probably too low for most games. So you gotta have motion blur to smooth out how the image looks in general, you know? This is what Cyberpunk looks like on the Switch 2. And I think this looks fantastic. And in theory, what they're saying earlier is that if you dock this and play it on your TV, it'll get upscaled to 4K. I don't know how they're gonna do this yet. I assume with DLSS. And they're going to use the dock performance and allocate that to DLSS to make it look like 4K, and you won't lose any performance, right? That's my thought. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, Craig, literally every time I go into my settings in any game and turn off motion blur immediately, but that's because I'm playing on PC and I have the luxury of doing that. Hell, even sometimes with 30 FPS games, I'll do it. I think you could do it on some PS5 games in quality mode, but anyway. I think Nintendo's cooking. The fact that Cyberpunk is running and looks like this, and what was another good example? Final Fantasy? Like this FromSoft game looks nice. Visually? Like, this is on a Nintendo system. Right? It's not jaw-dropping, right? But it's like, wow, this is on a handheld console? And it doesn't look like a blurry pixely mess. Like you take this screenshot and you're like, you could probably fool people and be like, is this, like, what console do you think this is on? Do you think this is on PC, PS5, Xbox, or Nintendo Switch 2? I mean, based on what's happening, they'd be like, is this on the Switch 2? Yes. But if you yeah. I don't know. I think Nintendo did a very good job with how they're going to support these third-party endeavors, because they made it possible and they made it not a miserable experience. You know? Some things obviously look rough. Like, this guy looks... I don't know why. I mean, he's honestly just modeled weirdly. I don't even think it's the Switch's fault. He just... Like, why is his ribs sticking out like that? What the hell's happening there? But look at the lighting, man. Look at the distant shadows. Like, the bloom. Like, I don't know, yo. It looks pretty solid. It is 30 FPS. But you can't expect too much out of a handheld system. You know? It is a handheld still. Where was, yeah, anyway. Dave, what were you saying? Nintendo needs to realize that if they want the Switch 2 to have a good launch, they can't be throwing in absurd prices for no reason. I agree with the games. The console, I feel like it's reasonably justified. The games are ridiculous. It almost has 1 million views, not bad. I want this Donkey Kong game to do so well, and I think it will. Nintendo's been throwing out, whenever they throw out like a new refresh of an IP, it always does really well. Animal Crossing, the Splatoon, you know, what happened to my game? Why is it, has it been like this the whole time? Oh. Anyway, I mean, I feel like we're going in circles at this point. The price, it had to happen. And it's not that bad. If you compare it to other stuff, it's not that bad. There's no music here. Let's go here. Yeah, the games are kind of expensive. I don't know what the hell they're thinking with the price jump on that, but yeah, usually when we go to next gen, we get a price uplift or whatever. I'm just worried about what other devs think is gonna be okay from this point forward. Are other devs gonna be like, oh, Nintendo raised their prices, we can match them? It's like, we don't have to do that. The digital thing is whack. The only price I'm okay with is the console. I was a little surprised, and here's a good reason why. Am I gonna be okay? If I can get to a wall rather soon? Ooh. Okay, we're not doing this level. Oh yeah, Nintendo. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this. Sony and Microsoft, when they make their consoles, they're operating at a loss. Their consoles usually cost more to manufacture than they sell for. So for instance, PS5, it might cost them $650 to make one PS5, and they're charging $600 for one. Right? They're losing a little bit of money, but they make it back in subscriptions and game sales and other deals, right? Nintendo, the Switch, how much did the Switch one sell for? I think it was like $250 or $300 or something. And apparently a Switch cost $120 to make or something like that. Nintendo was making profit. $299? Yeah, Nintendo was making like double, which is what I thought everyone was doing. But my guess is Nintendo still trying to profit from their console, right? Unlike everyone else right now. They're still trying to profit and keep up, right? So either they're breaking even or profiting, but I don't think they're losing money on making this console. But I'm not really sure, because I truly would have guessed that Sony was making money from their consoles. But because I would not have assumed it would have cost that much money to make a system with specs like that, to be honest. Okay, let me just get this real quick. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, so if you think of it like that, and you compare it to the handhelds, and you compare it to the other systems, if Nintendo's not trying to operate at a loss, which they definitely could afford, then we'll see. But we'll see what the backlash is, because if too many people, if no one buys the Switch 2, and if too many people are complaining, they will probably drop the price. Have they done that before? I feel like they've done that with the GameCube. Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's dropped prices on something because... Oh, it was a 3DS. Yes. It was a handheld for sure. Yeah, the 3DS was too much money, and then Nintendo was like, our bad. And then they dropped the price, and I don't know how they were operating on the 3DS, but it's possible that they do it again here too, and they'll be fine if they operate at a loss if more people buy it still, because like they might not go even on the console, but they'll go even on Nintendo Online and other exclusive game stuff or whatever. They'll be fine. Nintendo's fine. They print money. They have Pokemon. Nintendo owns 33% of Pokemon. All right, and Pokemon is the highest media franchise on the planet. It's not close by 4 times over. They're fine. They're okay. I'm curious though. Anyway, all this to say, Console price, it's not so bad. Game price, I don't know what the hell they're cooking. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. Missile Meg Mayhem, this doesn't work. I know this level doesn't work. You need Missile Megs to play through the level, and they don't spawn. All right. Valley full of snoodles. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet still wasn't good? Yeah. Scarlet and Violet wasn't good, but it sold like 20 million copies. So, unfortunately. Now, Nintendo did a specific thing and said, we'll refund you because this game is... I still cannot believe Nintendo allowed Scarlet and Violet to be released in the state it was in. To the point where they literally had to go back and be like, you can refund this game because it sucks. Right? It runs so poorly. And it literally makes people, it made people sick to how slow it was performing. You know, it's literally a thing that could happen. Never bought Scarlet and Violet, and you're better off for it, for sure. You shouldn't, I didn't want to buy it. I straight up wasn't going to buy it. I was peer pressured into it by my friend, and he's like, yo, can we please play in co-op? Can we please? And I'm like, it's my not feeling good, all right? I'm gonna out him. He's an NinTroopa. It's his fault I bought it. I was just not going to, and then he was like, let's play it. I'm like, okay, all right. How could I say no to you? Right? So that's what I only got that to play it in co-op. There's no shot I play that game if it is single player exclusively. Legend ZA is... I have bought a lot of the recent Pokemon games. I got Brilliant Diamond. Now, I do constantly say that it's the biggest forget I have ever, purchase-wise, I've ever made. If I could go back in time and stop myself from buying that game, I absolutely would. Because I would have $90 more. How does it... Just gotta rant for a second. How does Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl look like that? The laziest port I've ever seen, and it is capped at 30 FPS. I don't understand how that is the case at all. Anyway, they just didn't try. The problem that adds to Pokemon game, they'll buy it in whatever state it's in. They're right. They did. They did. They're 100% right. They know what they're talking about, unfortunately. They have people who analyze this shit, and they're like, okay, clearly it doesn't matter what state Pokemon game's in. Whatever we release it as, it'll break sales records. And it's like, yeah, because Pokemon's so popular, it's too popular to fail. Now, the thing about Pokemon is, I said this in another stream, and I think it's a very good point. Pokemon, I'm bringing up the chart. I gotta find out exactly what's going on here. Highest grossing media. Highest grossing media franchises of all time. Pokemon has almost 100 bill, followed runner up. I'm gonna say 100 million, 100 billion revenue, right? Because 98.9. Mickey Mouse under that is at 60 billion. It is almost, Pokemon is almost doubled Mickey Mouse in revenue, right? Pokemon is so popular. Now, the original medium was video games for Pokemon. However, a lot of the revenue comes from merch and the anime, and it's a lot of merch and their mobile games and stuff. But apparently only 10% of their revenue comes from their games. Now, it's like, oh, only 10%? No wonder they don't dump the money into that. That's still 10 billion. Still 10 billion. Let me scroll down to find what 10 billion is. 10 billion? That's Despicable Me. That's Star Trek. That's GTA. That's Jurassic Park. That's higher than Angry Birds and Dragon Ball. higher than Fortnite? Higher than Mario. Right? Now think of it this way. Pokemon games. Pokemon is literally 10 times more popular than Mario. What chart am I looking at? Here, I'll show it up. Yeah. I wasn't gonna do this for a while, but here. This chart. This is the highest grossing media whatever in the world. And this is Pokemon at 98 bill. And this is Mickey Mouse at 62. Now, scrolling down, where was I at? Frozen, 13 bill. Mario was here, almost 9 bill. And Pokemon's almost 100 bill. So we'll say 10 times, even though it's a little more than that. Pokemon's 10 times more, but they're selling about the same as Mario. They should be selling so much more than Mario. It shouldn't even be close. But because of that, because of how think of how many people you've encountered. Like, I know so many people already that looked at Scarlet and Violet and said, ew, no, that game looks like a mess. I don't want to support that. And I'm like, valid. Think if the game was, like, good, for instance, all those people would be swayed. I don't think I really know anyone who dislikes Pokemon. People are either neutral or they like it or they love it, right? People want to play the Pokemon games. They just suck. So Pokemon sales and should be off the charts. Should be off the charts. Way more people know Pokemon than Mario, for example. It should be off the charts. It shouldn't even be close in Switch sales from Odyssey and Mario Kart. But they're pretty neck and neck. They're pretty close. They're all in the top 10, and they're within like 1 million copies of each other. Pokemon should be so much higher, but because of the quality of the games, it's holding it back. That's what I'm saying anyway. That's my take on the whole thing with Pokemon. It's been a while. Oh, what's up, Lemmy? Yeah, what's up? You know, I've been thinking about going back and finishing Forgotten Land, and I thought about, man, Lemmy Curb would be proud of that thought. I've been thinking, man, I gotta go back and finish that after I saw the DLC get announced today. But then I also thought, well, I could also just wait for it, because my save data is going to carry over. So I could just wait for the boost to show up with the DLC and then play it all together, which I will probably do, to be honest. But I also want to play it all the way from the beginning again. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll just probably restart, honestly, from scratch. Anyway, we are about halfway on the list I'm at right now that I've written down for this. I feel like we've talked about a good chunk of this anyway. Oh my god, I can't find the bloops. Okay. What's next here? We got Kirby Air Ride. You gonna stream it, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream a lot more games than I'm playing. The reason I don't stream games is because I feel pressured into making a series about them, right? But I don't want to do that anymore. Like I said at the end of my finale for Brothership. So, well, where is the Bullet Bill coming? How are they spawning like that? Anyway, so now I'm just more comfortable with just fully streaming a game and just grabbing the footage and making like a review type video or like shorts based off of what happens in the streams. And that feels way nicer for me, just thinking about that. I haven't even come close to executing that yet, but that's what my plan is. And it's going to take some mental strength to get to that point, because literally, for like 60% of my life, I have been, Nintendo games I've been thinking, I should Let's Play this. And now I don't do that anymore. And now I got to stop myself from wanting to do that, basically. Okay, this is going to be tricky. How am I going to do this? Okay, can I get up there? I don't know if I can. Well then, okay. I don't know if we can get through this, because we're gonna do the thing. Oh yeah, so anyway, Kirby's Air Ride, I low-key thought it was gonna be Smash when I saw the Warp Star. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be Kirby, and then he's gonna blast into everyone in the stage, and it's gonna be Smash again, right? But I was gonna low-key be disappointed. I'm like, Smash Ultimate was such a bombastic experience, and Sakurai said he's done. So I'm like, I don't really want there to be another Smash. Give us like give us Smash Ultimate on the Switch too, with a boost and like the full DLC roster, and I think that'll be solid. Smash Ultimate, I feel like you can improve some things, but I think it's good to go, honestly. I think it is good to go for a little bit. I'm sure we're gonna get another Smash because that prints money. And it shuts down the internet when any character gets announced, right? But anyway, Kirby Air Riders. I was not expecting this. It was not even on my radar in the slightest. I just watched the Don Schnack video of him 100%ing it. Right? If you guys don't watch the Don, go watch the Don. He makes amazing Nintendo videos. Usually challenges. I can't do this. What's my badge? Add blocks? Nope. All right. Can't do that. The wild card is direct. Yeah, like straight up. No one saw that coming. Like, I didn't even think Nintendo cared because did it like, I don't know how well it sold, but like, I'm glad they're just trying it. Like, it's sick. I'm really happy about it. I played that game so much as a kid. We love a good Nintendo surprise. Agreed. I played it so much with my sister in City Trial and Free Mode. We just went around and having fun or whatever. I played it so much and we had such a good time with it. And if City Trial's back in the same extent that it was before, and maybe they'll full send it like they are with Mario Kart, that would be incredible. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm like, they're gonna spawn stuff. Hobbycat, why you gotta do that, bro? Do I have any? I don't have any. How come I never have power-ups for stuff like this when it really matters? Pretty sure it's sold poorly? Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised. It's so out there. It's so weird. So it's not, I wouldn't see it coming. But I'm super happy about it. And we didn't get to see any gameplay because, what did it say? Did it say 2026? I can't wait to see more of it later because that's gonna be hype. Leave it up to Nintendo to keep the local multiplayer scene going. Because other games, consoles seem to hate local multiplayer in general. Oh god, no, 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 no! Oh, I had to skip that one. Spike, you can't be there, my man. Okay, I think this is possible. This is craziest. This is craziest. This is craziest. Okay. The Sonic is my favorite and least favorite. Yeah. Oh god, okay, yeah, I got too excited there. Yeah, not much to talk about Kirby Air Ride other than I thought it was going to be Smash. It wasn't Smash, Kirby's Air Ride. Can't believe they're making a new Kirby Air Ride as Kirby Air Riders. Goated. Can't wait for that. Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. I think we already talked about that plenty. 4K 60 or 1080p 120 is the boost. I don't think they're going to boost the texture quality because that Wii U game, it was made with 1080p in mind, so I can't imagine they have 4K textures for that, but I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe they'll make a texture pack for it and upres them. I wasn't thinking. Again, I thought it was just a normal Hobbycat. You got a work call around Air Ride's part? True. Oh, I remember you saying that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's all. There isn't too much about it. Age of Imprisonment. New... I don't know if you guys played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. That game's cutscenes and story was out of the world. The cutscenes were truly like amazing. It made me, oh god. Okay, hold on. Locking in. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's there, and then that guy, there it is, and then you don't come up, and then, oh, come on. I don't know if we can do this. We have to slow down for that. Let's just move on. Age of Calamity was insane. It was so good, man. I did one stream of it. It was like 3 hours long or something, and that turned into a video and did so bad. I didn't even care. I'm like, I'm not making a series out of this. I don't care. But then I played the game because I liked it so much. I'm like, this is gas. It's so good. Now it ran at like 20 FPS. But unlike Pokemon, I can accept a game running really poorly if it's a good enough game in the first place. You know? Age of Calamity was such a good game, and I'm a sucker for Warriors games. I love Koei Tecmo stuff. So I was in. I was in from the get-go when I saw it. The frame drop felt nice at times. That's probably a little cope playing into it, but I see what you're saying. It slows down and adds to the it adds a little bit to the chaos, and you could see more guys like getting shot, like, oh no, you know. I did not find it nice though, personally. This is not happening, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. I would need to just damage boost through this and use every item. We're getting pretty unlucky with these stages, huh? KO Arena? Poplin House? Don't care? Okay, let's go over here. This might be possible. So that's so much on screen, it kind of made sense. Yeah, it made sense, and it was surprising it didn't explode your Switch in the first place. And the fact that that game had split screen co-op, where you could literally split up and go across the map, and it ran even worse, just because I feel like that's a Koei Tecmo requirement. We can't do this. Oh, enemies don't hurt us. Hey guys, this is possible. This is gonna be easier. Wait, we can't do this. We need the swamps. All right. Okay. Yeah, have you ever seen Age of Calamity in 2-player co-op? It is rough. I played a little bit with it with my friend Ross in the pandemic. Yeah. Oh my god, I kind of want to replay it now, but on my Nintendo. God damn it, on my Nintendo PC. But I'm curious because the footage we saw for it. First, I thought I went under. I wasn't looking. I was like sight read. I was peripheral playing. I thought I did this last time. Okay, well, you can't have a different interaction. Return of Ross when? We don't live in the same city. He might pop into stream every now and then, but he has a lot going on. So he was the guy at the start of go watch the beginning of Origami King. The skit at the beginning of that, he was the guy who was saying, "What are you doing?" And then he closed, and anyway, he opened the door. That guy. Anyway, that's Ross. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm just gonna go. I need power-ups, yo. This is whack. I can't control it. I watched Let's Play YouTuber play the Hyrule Warriors games, but he retired. Oh. Well, that's too bad. Don't worry, I'll be here. I'll be here for... I will 100% get the new Hyrule Warriors game. I hope it runs better. The trailer was 30 FPS, but it looked locked. It didn't look like it was dropping frames. So, I mean, I'll take it. If there's a performance mode, which I'd be surprised if there wasn't, to be honest, based on what we've been seeing. If there's a performance mode, 100% we'll play in that. My guess is we saw 4K 30 and 1080 60 is going to be an option. Maybe even like less than that. But I think I would take 60 over 4K. We'll see. I'm curious to see. Because that would be a game that would benefit from a quality and performance mode for sure. Because the art style of Breath of the Wild is gorgeous and I love it. But it doesn't need like super high fidelity to make it look nice. Tears of the Kingdom, most of the time, 900p, 720p game. Not even full HD, not even 1080p. It can't even go there. The dynamic resolution won't let it. And it still looks great. It's like one of the best looking Switch games. Oh my god. But that's from the art direction alone. I think the art direction can fully carry it if there is a performance mode that's needed. Can I get the top with? No, you can't. You know what I'm saying? So, I want to see more, and I want to see a performance mode. or just have it run at 4K 60 like Prime, and then you could pick a performance with that 1080p 120. That'd be great. I don't think that's gonna happen though because the trailer was 30 FPS. Anyway, I'm excited for that. Zelda in the trailer used her like rewind powers in a combo, and it looked so cool. And you get to play as Rauru and Minoru, and what is her name? Sonya? It's gonna be sick, and looks like all the sages. Yeah, Recall is what it's called. Is it a good game? Hyrule Warriors, all of them have been great games, Aibo. They have all looked great, and it's been a fun experience every time. So if you're curious, Age of Calamity is not the worst place to start, but I would wait. If you're gonna get a Switch 2, maybe wait, because if Beat 'em Ups brought it up in his video today, and it's a good point. We can't do this. We have a clap. He brought up a good point that, okay, if we're getting a new Age of Calamity game or a new Hyrule Warriors game, they're probably gonna give a Switch 2 edition to Age of Calamity, right? Because if we're getting Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Age of Imprisonment, there's only one Breath of the Wild S game left, and that's Age of Calamity. So they gotta get the quartet in there, you know what I'm saying? So that would probably be what happened. Better take off this dang mask. Don't even get me started, bro. I don't know why they're hiding their faces. It would have been so interesting if we could actually see their faces, but maybe we'll see it. I really hope we'll see it. But I'm excited to see the cutscenes and the in-between stuff that we didn't get to see in Tears of the Kingdom. But Link's not going to be in the game, probably. Which, I mean, maybe, like, I can't just say that for sure. Like, we could still be bouncing back and forth between Zelda and Link. It's possible. But I don't know why we do that, because we played all of Link's story in Tears of the Kingdom. So there's nothing we haven't seen yet. I didn't see that guy. He blended in with the grass. Okay. Got other games to tackle? Reasonable. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so probably no Link, but not impossible. Maybe we'll have the Ancient Hero roll up. You know? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm excited for the Hyrule Warriors. When does it come out? I see you this time, buddy. Is it? Oh god. Was it this year? Or was it next year? I'm gonna look. I think it's... If it's this year, I'm gonna have too much to play this year. Like, I'm actually a little concerned. Like, Monster Hunter is getting a title update. Well, I mean, that's not gonna be that much. That's not gonna be too much more content. But then we're gonna have Night Rain. We're gonna have DK. We're gonna have Mario Kart. And we're gonna possibly have... Kirby. You've got, yep, ZA. Like, there's gonna be a lot happening this year. So I'm kind of hoping Hyrule Warriors comes out in 2026, just for my sake and my wallet, because I'm spending a lot of money on Nintendo this year. I'm gonna be dropping easily over $1,000 on Nintendo. I'm gonna add all this up. Alright. Let's do some math, y'all. The Switch is $629. Alright? Plus Mario Kart, which is $90. I'm gonna add tax later. Plus DK, $80. Plus Hyrule Warriors. Plus ZA. Plus what else was super interesting that came out? I mean, I'm gonna boost my Nintendo Online for sure. So that's another $50. Plus Silksong? Yeah, I will get that. I don't know how much it's going to be, though. It's not going to be full price. I'm going to say $50 for Silksong. Airrise doesn't come out this year. Canadian dollars? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Canada. I'm making Canadian dollars right here. Yeah. What else? I think that's it. So I'm at 1,059. Paid manual? Oh, right, of course. Okay, yeah, for sure. Can't believe that game is paid. Yeah, so I'm spending $1,200 at least. Oh, the camera. Plus 70. Spending like around $1,300 on Nintendo this year alone. When does... Wait, that FromSoft game comes out... Yeah, it's 2026. Air Riders... Did Air Riders have a release date? I don't think it did. No. It didn't. I'm just looking at the direct. Been on enough more? Had a year? Okay. Where... Oh yeah, and there's the game upgrades too. Oh, Prime 4. Plus 80. Uh-huh. And... I kind of want Jamboree, but I'm probably still not going to buy it. Probably a new Pro Controller, I'm not going to lie. Plus 80. I'm not going to lie. That's almost enough for a week-long cruise. Think your wallet can handle it? We'll see how I feel later. Yo, if you see me streaming a lot later in the year, please donate. Become an NinTroopa today, everybody. Deltarune? I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune, and I've been saying I should play these games. I'm being realistic with myself. I'm probably not going to. I'm probably not going to anytime soon. I should though, because I feel scummy not doing it because it's such an important game. Such an important game. I do kind of want the Harvest Moon game, but that's not Nintendo. I think that's it. We're totaled at $1,500 right now. So it's gonna be a rough year. Watching 2D Mario Collection Shadow Drop this year too. Yeah, who knows, honestly. I'm not even counting all the like separate game boosts I'm gonna have to buy. Like if I have Switch 1 games, which I don't think. What Switch 1 games would I want to buy a boost for? You know? I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. What Switch games do I own? Brothership. I'd want the Brothership boost. That's it. I kind of no. I'm not gonna buy Princess Peach. Echoes of Wisdom. I don't own that game actually, so I would just get the Switch 2 edition straight up, so I wouldn't have to pay for the extra. It would just pay for the game. So, yeah. Also, hey Shovel. Yeah, I didn't say hi, but I did comment on your Deltarune thing. You're currently watching my final Mario & Luigi video. What are your thoughts on the game? Goated. Very nice. Very good game. Can I play this level? Held back by performance in a lot of areas. But now that we know Switch 2 Game Boost is coming, maybe that'll be fixed. We can't do this. We just can't. Unless... Oh, wait. Actually, I think Mayro did do this. I think this is possible. Maybe not with these guys in the way. I think... Okay, here's the plan. Okay, I gotta give him that little nook there. Oh my god. Not enough bosses adapting existing? I get the not enough bosses thing. Compared to other Mario and Luigi games, there are not too many bosses at all, and they did reuse the 3 as extra. That's a reasonable complaint. There are not too many bosses. The scope of the story, I think, was the most interesting out of any other Mario and Luigi game. I've only played the first 3. keep this in mind. So I haven't played Dream Team. I don't think Dream Team's story is gonna go crazy because Mayro agrees with me, and Mayro loves all the. No. Okay, Mayro loves all those games. But I'm gonna play it at some point, and I'll have a better opinion once I get to that point. How do I do this? Aha! Aha! Okay. Can I get that? Do I need to go? I could get it if I go right side. I can't get up there for sure. Yeah, no, I can't make that. Maybe with Yoshi. I make this with Yoshi, but these I typically do no Yoshis on these. Oh wait, no, I can make this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, goated. Okay, now I just need it to come this way. And then I can same-sided wall jump? No. Can I go? Okay, I have an idea. If we do that, and then... Okay. Oh, this might be possible. What challenge am I doing? I'm just trying to beat the level. Oh! Goated? Oh my god, that Hoppo up there is struggling. Okay, we can do this. Hoppo? Why? I don't know what to do here. He's gonna hit me off. I have to land on top of him. I don't even know if I can. He's gonna hit me down. If I can go, I'm gonna go left here. Right when it's going back. No. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not so bad. Brothership is your first Mario and Luigi? Honestly, not a bad one to have. I think it's a fantastic place to start. Oh my. I'm not sure if that Hoppo is gonna make things possible for us, straight up. I feel like, oh god, okay, I've fallen so far, I don't even want to try this anymore. Okay. Nope. This is what we did. Oh, had it for a second there. There it is. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. This is just a normal randomizer, by the way. If anyone's rolling up... Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Just a normal randomizer, but it randomized my badge, so I can't do the right badge to get up there, so I'm trying to do it without it. And it is possible, but there's a Hoppo literally blocking the path at the top that I need to stand on, so I don't even think I can do it. Respectively, I fell off. All right, man. Oh, and I spring jump for this one. That's awesome. That's really cool. This is cool. Cool. I can't... Alright. It might be okay. Okay. Now, I just gotta do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Make it through. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Those are my brothership opinions for the most part. I was thinking of doing a full... Okay. Full thing of it. Full video about talking about it at this point, but at this point I don't even really care. I kind of just want to do a... I don't have any power-ups for the stage, man. And I have this stupid... I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. It's probably possible when you get to the certain point, but I can't be asked. Amaway Valley, this seems like something I could do. Where we talked about Age of Imprisonment. Next I have on the list is Third Party, which I feel like I already brought up, and is why the price is the way it is. It's because they're competing with it. Third Party, seeing Elden Ring is... How did... Oh. Pokepee just came by and drive-by'd me. Seeing Elden Ring on the Switch 2 running better than it does on the PS4 is hilarious. IMO. That'll be cool. Seeing Cyberpunk or whatever run the way it does, it looks nice. All I'll say about the third parties is that I'm impressed that it can do it, and I'm curious to see what technology they're using to make it run for the most part, because I don't believe that's native. If that's native performance, that's insane, because then that's easily 1080p in handheld, right? I think. And it's being upscaled in a dock to make it look better on TVs. with the dock performance. So it's optimized for the handheld 1080p experience, and then it's being upscaled, which I think would be fantastic. Very cool. It's got the power of a PS4 Pro, and it's keeping up with current other handhelds with Nintendo exclusives on it and more gimmicks and features. Pretty sick. Anyway, the last thing I have is DK, and oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, you saw in the title of my reaction, if you didn't watch that reaction, I mean, I have the whole, if you watch the whole Switch direction, whatever. 3D DK. Yeah, 3D DK. It looks phenomenal. It looks beautiful, and it looks like, and it's running well. It's running smooth, which is all I really asked for. Like, I don't know what it's running at. I tried to do pixel counts. I'm really bad at them. No, I'm not Digital Foundry. But it looked pretty damn high from when I tried it, because when I did it with other stuff, it was easier to try it on lower resolution games, because there is less pixels and the staircases that you count based on, like, okay, like, the best way I can explain it is that you take a flat line, right? And then you zoom in really far and you see the pixels, and then you count a certain amount or whatever, and then you multiply it over. Anyway, the way it looks is that there are so many extra staircases I have to count that I gave up. So I'm like, okay, this looks like a high resolution. That's all I really need to know. That's all I really need to know. So, I don't know how that game's running. I don't know how any of the Switch 2 games are running exclusively, because they're using more powerful technology than the Switch 1 games, right? So I don't know if they're aiming for 1080p or if they're aiming for 4K with these new systems, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a middle ground. It has literally been 26 years since we've had a 3D Donkey Kong game. They tried it one time. With, oh my god, hello. With 64. And it didn't even, like, that game was fine. It was annoying because people were like, oh, the switching kind of sucks. It breaks up the pace really bad. But the level design was solid. The power-ups were fun. And, like, yeah, like, I don't know. It was a fun experience. If you weren't going for 100%, it was a very fun experience on default. But if you're trying to collect a bunch of stuff, it's kind of rough. But then they just never tried again, and they just stopped making DK games altogether after that. Seems like they got scarred to some degree. Like they're making remakes. Oh no, no. They made they made Jungle Beat and whatever. They made those. But those were outsourced entirely. Well, things got tricky with Rare. But anyway, then they made the Country Returns, and they made Tropical Freeze, and then we sat with those for 11 years straight without any DK, and now here we are, back with the cleanest looking DK game I've ever seen in my life, and completely new art style. How do we feel about DK? How do we feel about the new DK? Kind of looks like Astrobot? Yeah, it's got the same vibes. We talked no 3D Mario still. Is this where that effort went? It's possible. It's possible, and like there is understand. It's not a matter of if there's gonna be a 3D Mario. It's just when. It's going to come. And we have plenty to play with until it comes out, is all I'm saying. So I'm content with waiting a little longer for 3D Mario. I was expecting there to be a 3D Mario, because we haven't had one in 7 years. 8 years. They should put it on NSO? They should put what? The DK game on Nintendo Switch Online? That's insane. That's crazy. No way they would do that. No. When they noted Nintendo for removing gold points is so necessary. Yeah, I got an email saying, yep, your gold points are going away. Spend them. And I'm like, okay. I don't really... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why they did that. Do those apply to your points that you had for, like, saving money on, like, game purchases with, like, Shop? Oh, the DK64 and so yeah, they absolutely should. 100% I agree. It does? Ooh, that's stinky. Ooh, that's stinky. That's kind of like money. That's kind of my money a little bit they took. Yeah, I think I had $10 saved up. So that's interesting that they just kind of took that away. I was thinking it was like, get a wallpaper quickly before they run out. I'm like, I don't care. That's pretty bad. That sucks. Personality seems different. It seems like a different guy. Here's my running theory about this DK. I think we're in a new age of Donkey Kong, and I think it's the new Donkey Kong. You know how Cranky was the original Donkey Kong, and then Cranky turned into Cranky, and DK is like Cranky's grandson, but not DK Jr.? You know what I'm saying? I think this is a new DK Jr. Because he looks so freaking different. And I think the new current Cranky is going to be our DK from before. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because things are looking too wild, and it's been a long time. You know? That's my theory. Huh? I don't actually think that's what first of all, they don't care. That doesn't matter to them at all. Could be actually, it might be cookie. See, I'm saying that could be interesting. Maybe every now and then a new DK just rolls up. That's how it is. Maybe, for all we know, this is Kiddy Kong grown up. You know, this is Kiddy Kong from Donkey Kong Country 3, and he just is DK. I would cry. That would make me sad. It would make me a little sad. If our DK was old. He's so different though. He just looks like a different guy altogether entirely. Different attitude, different art style, which has, I'm not gonna lie, it already grew on me. I didn't like seeing him in Mario Kart because he looked too smooth and he didn't look hairy enough. This, he has more personality and he's hairier, and that's like a weird thing to say, but he's hairier for sure. And I would like to believe that has a contributing factor to me liking him a lot more, seeing him more expressive. He also just looks different. Does that mean Mario's... Wait. That would mess up the whole Mario canon, actually. Cranky's 6 feet under. Yeah, Cranky would 100% be cooked. Dead. Yeah, no, they're getting hella expressive. Nintendo's getting so much more expressive with how they're showing the people in their games now, and I love it so much. They're cooking. Mario Wonder, fantastic. The new Mario Kart, way more expressive, way more bouncy. This DK game, fantastic, way more expressive. Going along the right path. It's sick. Yeah, visually, I like everything, and DK has grown on me. I watched the trailer like 6 times. I'm like, I don't even mind anymore. I'm just used to it, and I kind of like it. I don't know if I prefer it, but the art style is so fun, and he fits in that game, so it doesn't bother me at all. It just makes sense in that context. So I don't even mind. Funny because they've always been expressive. Not really. Look at New Super Mario Bros. Look at Mario Kart 8. They're not expressive to the level they are now. You know, they made faces. They'd go like, Yahoo! But now they're like, and, oh, you know what I'm saying? They cranked it up to 11, for sure. Oh, and DK's always been expressive? Yeah. He has always been pretty expressive for the most part. But, in like, I'm thinking Tropical Freeze specifically, he is stone cold. During gameplay, he's stone cold, right? He's just going. When he slams the ground, his face is like, but nothing crazy. You only see him express an emote when he gets hit, dies, or he doesn't even really emote that much when he dies. He just goes like, oh. And in cutscenes is mainly where you see it. But in this game, it's just in regular gameplay and you see it. Well, then tricks and stuff. Yeah, now they're always just emoting. Exactly. Doing anything. I want to make YouTuber face thumbnails. Exactly. Photo mode's gonna go crazy. We don't even have to do the faces anymore. They do it for us. Yoshi game, though? If they make a new Yoshi game, which I feel like they might, but I don't know, we gotta stop with the crafted shit. We gotta stop. We got to stop. Alright, y'all? It's been fun. Let's move on. Let's just have a normal Yoshi game. We don't need Woolly World 2. We don't need Crafted World 2. We need Yoshi's Island Adventure. I don't know. What do I have? Sensor? That's probably not going to cut it for this high jump one. Excuse me, Missile Meg. It was 2 games. I know, and they're good. They're done. We don't need to keep going. We don't need to keep going. You know, I think we're good. Well, you want 3 crafted games? The feel that those games have are too childish, and I feel like they're being restricted as no, that's a bad excuse. I just feel they're creative. I haven't played Crafted World, so I can't. I'm really just mad about Smash. That's all. They took Black Yoshi out and put Crafted World Yoshi in there. That's all I'm saying. What are the odds they cut? I'm saying if they cut Black Yoshi and Crafted Yoshis in Mario Kart, I will lose my goddamn mind. We can't do this. Also. Anyway, it'd be cool to just see a new Yoshi's Island game. Like I mean, honestly, by the way things are going, 3D Yoshi. We got when things are looking odd with Kirby, we got a 3D Kirby. DK, 3D DK. Yoshi, you know, I think it could happen. I think it's very possible. Onto the desert, yeah, man. How do you know? Black Yoshi's Island. There's 6 crafted Mario games after all. What do you mean? Oh, well, okay. That's specifically that game style. The crafted games took over Yoshi's Island. You know, they took the Yoshi's Island formula, and now we're wool. Now we're yarn and crafted and stuff. I know you're messing with me. I get that you're like, there's crafted Mario, but also, I feel like that is a reason that people would have for thinking, oh, well, you know, there's only 2 crafted Yoshi games, but they replaced Yoshi's Island. I feel like we can just go back to a cool Yoshi style. You know, I don't know. Maybe they want to make Yoshi look very distinctly different from the other games, but they don't have to do anything crazy like that. But I feel like a 3D Yoshi game, Yoshi Island Adventure, I'm saying. Name probably needs work, I don't know. Yoshi's 3D Island Adventure. Probably not that. Probably Yoshi's World. I don't know. By the way things are going. Yeah. Oh, okay, we didn't finish talking about DK. That game, from the we're pulling up the trailer. I don't even care. I don't even care about Mario Wonder. Who even gives a shit? Alright. I'm pulling up the footage. We gotta talk. I'm pulling it up. Where is this bad boy? Here he is. Look at him. Look at him. There he is. It's weird that he's wearing pants. It is weird that he's wearing pants. You see him without pants for a little bit. But look how nice this game looks. Okay, this is what I'm saying. You can literally... We're chilling. Cool. Nice world. Nice hills. Didn't even notice the overalls? Yeah, I don't know why he's got overalls, but... It's weird. The music, it goes crazy, and it gets better even later. And you got, like, your little companion guy on your shoulder. That guy, I don't know what his deal is, but he looks like an inhabitant of the world, because these guys are here. I don't know why this guy's a question mark. It seems like he's going to aggro onto you, like, when he sees you. Oh, question mark, and then he goes in. Or whatever. You can just, you can literally, like, climb any surface. I assume there's going to be some restrictions. You think it's David Wise? Is that a composer? Based on 4U page, a lot of people aren't happy about the prices for good reason. When they ATS games $7, there's a little bit of backlash. I feel like they've learned by now. Well, Tears of the Kingdom still broke sales records though, so they don't. I don't think they really care. Is the thing. That looks like a tutorial guy. No, because like, look, he's here with you everywhere. Oh, like you mean like he's gonna be like a, hey DK, you should go here. Yeah, you think you're slick, man? He is literally with you the whole time. Oh, the question mark. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's gonna help you out. That makes sense. I see that. I can see that for sure. Yeah, anyway, you can climb any surface. You got the roll, you got the movement. You can climb onto any wall, and it's quick and clean. You got your ground slam. You can dig into any surface? Like, what's the limit? You could dig anywhere in the ground is what they showed us. You can just grab stuff. Now, I don't know if it's just rocks specifically, like this type of material that you can grab and then move around with this. I assume it's probably just rocks and gravity. But it's so clean. Dirt, you can just fully dig through and you're underground and you're mining. You're playing Minecraft. Like straight up, it's crazy. Oh. This looks like a game to play, let some steam off. Yeah, honestly, it's perfect. You have a rough day at work, just go destroy everything in this game. Just get destroyed. You can literally, there's just just like perfectly carved out normal geometry, and you throw an exploding rock, and it changes everything, and there's there's gold in it, or whatever. I don't know. This is a destructible terrain that you know them for gaming? It seems like it, because they're just handling it, and it works so well, and it looks like it feels good. Oh, we also got some Mario pipes over there on the right here in the background. You notice that. I guess those are just pipes. They're just green pipes, but like they look like Mario pipes. They're kind of curvier than usual, and there's like these floating platforms that probably warp when you get near them to some degree. Anyway, now I'm just going scene by scene. Anyway, you can. My main thing is you can literally break anything. And it looks so satisfying to play. Movement and combat looks dope. Grab this, boom. Digging straight down. Keep falling. You can ride that. Oh, no, it looks like he was holding a tub of dirt there. That looks like dirt, actually. It looks like a clump of dirt. As long as Cliffside doesn't regen around while you're trying to get... Yeah. That would be rough, for instance. That'd be kind of tough. That would kind of suck. I don't like. How do you think it would regen? That's the real thing. Because it's obviously got to come back, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to, but like, I assume it would come back. Maybe if you leave and reload the area, like some kind of checkpoint, it would come back. But I really wonder how this is gonna work out over time. Or if these are like, I think these are like open zone, like kingdom type game. For Mario Odyssey. If it's perma like a Minecraft world, that'd be wild. They'd have to have some crazy system in place to make that work properly. Because the design would be crazy, but it could happen. He gets playing his version of Minecraft, like straight up, and it's just the world, and he can just destroy everything. Okay, there's a lot of ostriches here, and I had a theory that we were going to have our ostrich companion. Oh, they changed the little arrow on the barrel design. I like that. And there were just other monkeys. Are these just your friends in the area? They could just be. Okay, we get Jungle Japes. A little Jungle Japes retro rewind. Here, my theory, I'm not going to lie, I think this is level 1. Seems crazy. I feel like we start off... I feel like we start off in Jungle Japes, and things are going weird. We're gonna go check it out. Well, no, we have our guy on our back, so I don't really know. We start off in Jungle Japes, and then we go off, things get weird, and then we get sent to a new area. Like, I think it's a fake-out 2D, like, oh yeah, this game's 2D, just kidding, type game. But you already have your little guy on him, so I don't really know. Great thumbnail shot, also. Anyway. Oh, banana! Banger. Anyway, let's go, go back. So, yeah, okay, I guess these guys are just friendlies. Who is this? Is this what Cranky looks like now? He's all crusty, got moldy bananas on his head? Like, who is this? So, it looks like in the banana collectibles are these things, and I guess you break them? Yeah, so this is where he finds your guy. He's already got the overalls on at this point. And it's kind of heavy, I guess? And then this fish is winking at us? I don't really know. This, such a great shot, man. Look at his smile. Look at his expressiveness, man. That's Mungo Rongo? Oh, true. That is Mungo Rongo for 100%. Now this guy, I thought this was, what was the ostrich's name? It was, Espresso? I think it's Espresso. That's that Me Espresso for sure. I feel like it is. Oh. Why didn't I get a notification for it? Anyway. Yeah, it's Espresso. Yeah. Oh, you said so. Anyway. Wrinkly is Cranky's wife. She died at DK64. It's been a while. Anyway, I thought this was Espresso, but then there's another ostrich back there, and we saw ostriches earlier, so I think there's just ostriches here. This is so express. Look at him. He loves bananas. And then you just beat the hell out of this. Yeah, I don't know. There's like an enemy back here or whatever. There's monkey statues with apples. It kind of reminds me of the shrines of Breath of the Wild. Anyway, banana. Yeah, and this is, you get the collectible, it slices off into bananas, and then you hit the pose saying, +1. Anyway, here's the big thing that's going on in Ingot Isle. Maybe it's Breath of Snowland? Could be. Who is this? This is our DK. And he's old and evil now. And we need the new DK Jr. to snap him back into shape and get back to making games. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, in this shot, DK doesn't have his pants. So I don't really know what the hell's going on with his clothes. Anyway, we got the squad pulling up here. I assume these are going to be all the bosses in the game. He's in there. He's there. I think that's him. Yeah. Looks like him. Yeah. It's him. It's a prospector. It's just a minor Kong, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's Donk McCronk. My bad. Oh my god. Things look like Lunala? Oh wait, I kind of think I saw what you're talking about. Let me go back. Yeah, the guy flying? Yeah, absolutely. He's got the whole thing connected. Rascalite Lunala. Yeah, oh, and there's that guy. You got the floating thing, and the squad is chilling on this thing with the crystal bananas, I guess. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, that guy and the big bad are here. Chilling with the bananas, and they're about to get away on this explosion. It's that guy as the big bad, I assume. DK's like, oh man. And the orb, are you evil? I feel like I saw you in the other shot. Yep, no, she's right there. Okay, yeah, no, she's right there. Smashed. Raw, next question. I didn't want to say it. Anyway, let's just move on. I missed it. Think that purple lava is insta-kill or damage? That's a good question. That's a short incoming. Bro, she got nice makeup is all I'm saying. Anyway, probably damage. I don't think it's I wonder what the health system is in this game, honestly. I can't imagine we're going to have lives again. That would be insane. But how many hits are we going to have, you know? The Orders of Boulder? Yeah, like actually straight up. 3D World boss. DK's coming in. Look at his cheeks. His jowls are flapping in the wind. Look at his cheeks. They're flapping. Donkey Kong Bonanza. No pants. No suspenders. He's just in his base outfit here. Anyway, July 17th. That's gonna be sick. I can't wait. I don't think I gotta see. I gotta schedule these things. July 17th. I have an entire week before I have anything, so I gotta schedule that off. He died. He is dead. Yeah, no, he did 100% die there for sure. 100%. Yeah. No, he didn't stand a chance. Anyway, micro analysis complete. I'm so excited for this game. Man, oh man, am I excited for that game. It's gonna be sick. So DK made Scar King? Oh boy, who's Scar King? Yeah, that's the last thing I had on my list, actually. It was just DK. So, we've been going for about the length I've been thinking about it, so. All I have really left is to talk about speculation for what we might get and like performance and stuff. And I'm just like, it's looking solid so far. I'm really happy Legend ZA is actually running properly now. Like, it looked like okay, it didn't look like a smooth, I thought he already moved. It didn't look like a smooth 30 on the Switch one, but it looked like a smooth 60 this time. And I'm curious to see how much stronger. Because keep in mind, we're going from 1080p, Metroid Prime 4 in particular, we're going from 1080p 60 FPS to 4K 60 FPS. We're talking quadruple the resolution with the same frame rate. How much stronger is this bad boy? You know what I'm saying? The other building's like, I know, bro. I can't. They're so flat. I don't know what they're cooking. I don't know what they're planning. Like, and Mayro was, and I made like a thing saying, maybe they swap out the models for the Switch 2 version because we knew it was going to be cross-release because it was coming at the end. And the start of Switch 2. Like, maybe they'll swap out the models and make them more complicated, but we saw on the trailer they just didn't do that. And honestly, crazy ass in the first place. That's a lot of work. To have completely new carved out models for it. But, yeah. I mean, that is gonna be the way I play the game, for sure. I will not be able to play... I could see myself easily playing Prime 4 on the base Switch at 1080-60 because that's a perfectly acceptable resolution and frame rate, especially for a handheld. It'll be 720-60 if you're playing handheld, but dog 1080-60, it's fine. No problem. No problem. 4K though? 4K 60 FPS? 120 FPS 1080? But the mouse controls? What about the mouse controls? What about the mouse controls? No, it does seem cool. I was watching Chris, you know, from WLTP or WRTP. He did a stream playing like a little after the direct talking about it, and he was saying it's cool, but I don't see the point. Oh my God, Hoppo. But he didn't see the point because like what can it really do in Prime specifically that gyro can't do and is less cumbersome? And I kind of agree with him. Why, if I can use gyro or the mouse, I think I'm using gyro, honestly. Because having a flat surface is a little cumbersome. My aim will be more precise with the mouse, for sure. But I don't know if it's going to be more comfortable. Do I have a 120 FPS monitor / TV? Yeah, I have a 1440p 144 monitor here. And a 4K 60 monitor here. And then my TV's 4K 60 over there. But yeah. So I'll be able to play in 120 Hz. Because I don't think we're going to have a 1080p or a 4K game in 120 Hz. And if we do, I will be missing out. Because I'm not spending $500 on another monitor. When I don't think I need one. But I will spend $400. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Add that to the total. Okay. $400, I need a new capture card. Because my current capture card caps out at 4K 30, and I need 4K 60. And, that's not gonna cut it. I'm a little bit of a slut when it comes to quality. So I kind of really want that extra. I want you guys to be able to see the full resolution of these Switch 2 games when I cover them in any way. Oh my God, Dingy. Yeah. Is it going at the speed of sound? There's no music also? What are we doing? They plan to catch so you use motion? Yeah, I'll probably end up playing here for most of them, and I will have access to the desk here, so it might be fine for the most part. Okay. Did you tweak it? Yeah, I'm not even like completely phased by some of these guys anymore, which is whack. Oh, I didn't want to do this because now we're stuck in an auto scroll. Can I drill into you? Nope. Okay. Sorry, Grandpa. Oh my god. What? Now, something... Oh, I can just end the stage, actually. Let's do that. I don't want to... Thanks, Grandpa. Appreciate it. Guys... 120 hertz mode on the Switch is cool, because this new capture card I'm looking at can do 1080p, 240 hertz, 1440p. I think it could do 4K 144, but maybe that's past through. I think that's past through. That seems crazy. I think it could do 4K 120 or 4K 60. I don't know, but it doesn't really matter. It could do the 120 hertz and 1080p, which is what we're looking at for the Switch 2 anyway. YouTube is capped at 60 FPS, and I don't understand why. What is this? I kind of want to see what this is. Am I gonna die? I don't know what I expected. This literally wasn't a level there. There just wasn't anything there. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't exist. Alright, pretend that didn't happen. We went to the infinite zone, I guess. Anyway, YouTube, let's crank up the FPS limit here for the Switch 2's release. Thoughts? That'd be sick, because it's been 60 FPS for 12 years, and we have 8K support for some reason. Not like that's bad, but what's more popular, chat? People with monitors over 60 FPS? Or having an 8K display? I don't know a single person with an 8K display, but I know a lot of people. Asking too much of YouTube? I feel like they can do it. I feel like it's not unreasonable at this point. How do we have 8K, but we don't have 120 hertz, or 90 hertz, or 75 hertz? Most monitors, if you think your monitor caps at 60 hertz, oh, we can't do this. If you think monitor caps at 60 hertz, there's a good chance it goes up to 75. My old one was advertised as a 60 hertz monitor, and it did go up to 75. Now, no game fits nicely into that, but if you're playing on PC, then VSync will kick in and it'll be fine. Oh, we could do that level. Let's open this. 8K is insane. No one can watch 8K videos, but so many people can watch 120 or 90 FPS videos. So I'm saying, like, I guess higher resolution is probably just easier to implement because it's been like that for a long time. But game streaming has been limited to 60 hertz, and most people play above that. Especially streamers who have like access to higher tier equipment. Why not 8K? I'm not saying get rid of 8K. That's future proofing for sure. How about we keep up with what's going on right now? You know? My laptop that I bought in 2017 is 120 hertz, and that's a crusty old little guy. It's a gaming laptop nonetheless, but it's got a 1660. It can't run most things anymore. You know? That's a problem with gaming in general, but I mean, it's honestly still good. It could still run. It could still emulate like Switch games, and I can still edit decently on it. But yeah, higher refresh rate would be nice, and I'm saying we'd be able to show off the Switch and its true power with that upgrade with YouTube. But currently, if the Switch 2 comes out, you guys will never be able to see 120 hertz mode unless you have it yourself. There's no way to do it. Especially with you. I'm saying, why does up to 60 hertz is insane in 2025? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And I'm only saying this because this sounds super like I sound privileged as hell, because I'm like, Tyler, not everyone can afford a 120 hertz monitor or up, right? But I'm only saying this because we have 8K on YouTube, and not a single person has 8K. 8K is nowhere near mainstream. 4K is mainstream. So 4K, yeah, we need that on YouTube. We don't need 8K. It's cool that it's there, but we don't need it over it. But saving money, obviously, yeah, it saved money. But like, adding, are you gonna come out of your shell, buddy? What's going on there? Okay, but adding new features to your platform always comes at a cost, right? Like, you're right though, because it's cheaper to not do it, and I'm sure they haven't gotten much ask for it. But it is strange to me that they haven't even tried. Especially since they're pushing people to put higher quality stuff out. Like, everyone, go down to your quality wheel real quick and look at 720p. Look at 720p on your quality wheel and take a gander at what you see. Because it no longer says HD beside it. Right? You don't see HD beside 720p, like, confirm, yeah? Now, 720p literally is HD. It's just HD. That's just the beginning of it, right? 1080p is full HD, but 720p is HD. Yeah, 1080p 60, and yes, yeah, exactly. 1080p is considered the bare minimum for HD on YouTube now. So it seems like they're trying to push quality out, and they've improved their 4K processing since 2025 or 2020. We're in 2025. Since 2020, because it used to take a couple days for a video to get fully processed in 4K, and now it takes literally like maybe 30 minutes after the video's up. Not even. My reactions today, 4K was ready to be processed in like 5 minutes after it was uploaded. It's crazy. So they're pushing quality. They're pushing higher quality on YouTube. But I don't know what they're cooking. I don't know what they're cooking with the frame rate department. So it's gotta just be way too hard to do it, or complicated to implement. You're on mobile too? Yeah, okay, and also, yeah, this is actually a great example. Great, fantastic. Oh yeah, well, you once complained about uploading 4K videos. Yeah, I used to complain. What do I have? Rhythm Jump's not gonna get me through this. Okay. Yeah, I used to complain because it used to take freaking forever. I used to upload what was it? I uploaded a 4K video to Cheese Smash because I was doing a test or whatever, and it literally took it 2 weeks to process. It was a 20-minute video. And then after a while, it got rid of the 4K option and left it at 1440p. And I'm like, what? You feel perfectly content with watching videos at 480p. I don't need higher. If I need to see the finer details, 720 is fine. Never feel need to go above that. Now, I hear you, Justin. Are you watching? Where are you watching? Later Shovel. Where are you watching content? The only reason I prefer higher is because I can see the difference. Yeah, I mean, that's a good reason. If you don't have a reason not to, like on your phone, 720p, whatever, it doesn't. You're not going to be. Your phone screen is so tiny, it doesn't even matter. This is a 1080p display, but it's not 720p. You're gonna have a hard time telling the difference. Don't watch anything on YouTube in 480p because 480p doesn't support 60 FPS. So you're just watching at 30 FPS if you can pick 720. It could be an internet thing, but yeah. Both laptop and phone, depending on where you are. I get that. It's a smaller screen on your phone, 100%. Laptop, you can't tell between 720 and 1080p. That's fine. I'm built incorrectly, unfortunately, because now I'm bothered by certain things. And now when I see it, I'm like, oh, it's only 1080p? Weak. You know, oh god. Like, I am literally... It's like it's too bad. I do get angry at creators. Like, what is it? If they're recording, for instance, Elden Ring, for example, and they're recording it, and they're like, yeah, now I got my 4K monitor or whatever, and they're recording videos for it, and they upload that 1080 60. I'm like, but you have but you have a 5090 or a 4090, and you have a 4K display, but you're only uploading at a quarter of the resolution. Oh, what really pissed me off was when Black Myth Wukong came out, and I didn't have it yet, and I was watching it, and I was watching someone play it. Well, it was one video, and then I bought it. But I watched the first video, and it was 1080p, and it looked crusty, because YouTube's 1080p compression is rough. Especially 30. I don't know what the hell is going on with their 1080-30 compression. It is so bad. If you don't have premium bitrate, and it's just base 1080p, it looks atrocious. I uploaded my second, or what was it? It was, the extended cut for the NinTroopas specifically. Showing the NinTroopas today. The extended cut for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And I uploaded that in 1080p 30. I don't know why. Oh, because it was kind of long. I didn't care to have a long file thing there. Anyway, I uploaded in 1080p 30, and I was so upset because it looked so much blurrier and it looked so much more compressed. I had a side-by-side on both monitors, and I was actually upset. I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, I guess should I re-render this and re-upload this and just have it in 4K even though it's a 1080p image? But like, that's normally how you would do it. If you're 1080p 30, I'm such a nerd. Anyway, if you're 1080p 30, for instance, Thousand Year Door, you should upload in 1080p 60 or 1440p because YouTube 1080p 30 compression is so bad, it'll ruin your image so much. And it bothers me too much. Anyway, back to Black Myth Wukong. I got pissed off because this creator, who is very rich, easy a millionaire, easily, was uploading this game, this beautiful cutting edge game on the strongest PC hardware, and he was only, not even like 1440p, not even 1440p, he was doing 1080p, and it looked rough, and I was upset. I'm like, come on. I'm like, come on, man. You have all the resources to do this. Have fun playing chess, Adam. Which YouTuber? It was Afro. It was Afro Sends You. I'm exposing him. Bro. Yeah. I hope I can play Mario Kart. I hope I can play his card in Mario Kart while driving a bike. Yeah, if I could see that, I could see all. Yeah, let me buy Fast Dash quick. Anyway, I was upset. He uploaded like 2 videos that were in 4K and then stopped. So it was like 1080p, 1080p, 4K, 1080p, 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 4K, 1080p, 1080p, and I'm like, well, why? Now, I feel like the standard now, if you're making PC gaming content, 1440p 60. Now this sounds a little privileged, but if it's your job, that is. If you're just doing it for fun, do whatever the hell you want. If it's your job and you're uploading PC content and it's like games that don't look like this, you know, like if you're uploading Hollow Knight content on PC, it doesn't need to be 4K or 1440p. 1080p is fine for that game. For Elden Ring, for Monster Hunter, well, Monster Hunter is impossible to run, but for Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, Black Myth Wukong, Silent Hill, that Alan Wake, that kind of stuff, you gotta send it a little bit there because you're not doing the game justice, compressing it down to 1080p, and it does bother me as a videographer and a video editor, and someone who's capable of doing it, and who was capable of doing it with a very limited setup before. It does make me upset seeing people with millions of dollars who can't seem to do it. But anyway, I'm done ranting. Let's beat this world and wrap it up. Thoughts? Okay. Oh god, I don't want to play this level anymore. Oh my god. It's fine. We'll get through this. Okay, we'll use the spring. Use spring and ling there. But I can't stress enough, I'm only upset if you're a large creator. You know, Red Falk, great job. He does 1440, he records in 1440p and uploads at 4K. I do the same thing. Sometimes I record in 4K if the game needs it. Usually it doesn't because it's Mario half the time. So, but I'll always upload in 4K for the best possible viewing experience. But if you're a small creator, I don't hate small creators, no. If you're a small creator, do whatever you can to make it happen, brother. Do whatever you can. You can get the spring off. Wow. If you gotta record in 720p, record in 720p. If you gotta record in sub HD, maybe wait a second. honestly, if you can't do 1080p, maybe wait a second. Honestly, because there are a lot of people, unfortunately, who will click off your video, me included, if it's not a certain quality. You know. So I start sneaking in higher quality to a lot of, like, easy speasy. I'll sneak in a 1440p render every now and then, just to help with the compression, you know? He recorded in 1080p, so it's not gonna look better on, like, on the computer, but it'll look better on YouTube. You know? Anyway. Notice on mobile, it doesn't seem to go above 1080. It depends what you're watching. So, well, first of all, my phone caps out. I don't know why. Okay, it pisses me off. My old phone. This is a Samsung Galaxy S23. I have an S20. It's in my bag. The screen goes up to 1440p on that. There's no need for that. Like, my small creators shouldn't be watched because they aren't rich. Honestly, if you're poor, just stop trying altogether. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. For some reason, it capped out your screen on the newer phones at 1080p. It would make sense because you don't need it, right? You don't need it because the screen's so small, you can't tell between 1080 and 1440 anyway. But losing that option kind of sucks because when I screen record, mine's also an S23. Oh, you got the Ultra though. Okay. I don't know. The Ultra might have it back, but the S23 does not have 1440p screen resolution. But it has 120 hertz. Brings me back to my YouTube argument. Most phones can go above 60 FPS, 60 hertz. So even the most popular platform is being standardized above 60 hertz. So come on, YouTube. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm only streaming in 1080p because the YouTube delay would be longer. Also, creators gets awkward. Oh. Yeah, you should probably just do that. No, I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. We all start somewhere. Like, for the most part, what I'm trying to... Is this bleeding out? No. Oh, it is, isn't it? No. No, I'm crazy. 1080p is more accessible. 1080p 60 is so accessible. More accessible than ever. Anyway, let's talk about 1440p scrolling because, like, you can screen record on your phone, and then when you actually load up onto a TV to, like, in a video, if you're using that screen recording in a video, then you have lower resolution on the TV, and it looks unfortunate if it's a big TV. But anyway, 1080p is more accessible than ever. It's more accessible than ever. It's like the default on every display, right? Screen looks like it caps at 30. Okay, yeah, so you got the Ultra, so you can go back up to, honestly, 1440, between 1440 and 4K is what that resolution seems like. But anyway, so you're chilling. But my normal S20 model, I didn't have the Ultra, could go up to that resolution. And now I'm stuck at 1080p. So, it's fine, because I don't really care that much. I clearly care. Anyway... if you go to one of my other videos, yes, Digital Foundry made the video. Also, didn't know it goes that high, time to crank it up. Yeah, you can full send it, brother. You can full send it. It'll drain your battery more, and depending on what you got, it will also limit your refresh rate. But anyway, if you go to like one of my videos, for instance, my latest video, go drop a like and a sub on it. Here it is. Quality cog. Quality. I hit the speed. Anyway, pick your quality and go to advanced. I don't know if you can see that. Anyway, it's up to 2160p. It's not going to matter on your phone, because your phone is so tiny, you won't be able to tell. What was I talking? I have so many tangents, I don't even remember my base point. Anyway, I'm trying to say 1080p is so accessible. If you make videos on your phone, most phones, I think since the iPhone... What iPhone are we at right now? Since since the iPhone like 7, you could record in 4K on your phone. So if you make IRL content, you have 4K. You have a 4K camera in your pocket, so at least 1080p, and it can do 60 FPS effortless. This is much crisper and yeah. I mean, hey, there are molecules in the air that I can't use with the resolution. You're right. I should. I will. I'll do it. We'll have a 30-second stream delay, but I'll stream in 4K, no problem. I'll do it right now. I just won't be able to talk to you guys for like a business day. Can't even see the bacteria. You're right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my bad. It's my bad. What was I even trying to say? Oh yeah, YouTube. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in here. I'll just say 1080p is hella accessible. That's all. Because budget laptops, budget monitors, budget phones, budget cameras, all 1080p. You know? The only thing holding you back from uploading in 1080p would be probably your rendering, or if you're recording a PC game, your performance. You know? If you can't run OBS, it makes perfect sense. If you can't have OBS recording at 1080p while playing the game on PC, yeah, man, whatever. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. If you make a good video, people are gonna watch it. That's all that really matters. Damn it! I need this. I need this. Okay, anyway. Let's go back to the Petal Isles. What I'm trying to say is I hate YouTube compression. Alright? If YouTube compression was solid, then I wouldn't have a problem with this. But here we are. But anyway. Your conversation half pointless? Yeah. I'm just picky now. I've been ruined. I have been ruined straight up. Ever since I upgraded my system, and I started caring more about resolution, my life has gotten too expensive, and I hate it. Like now, since I care, I hate YouTube. Yo, they still write my checks. Let's relax. Let's chill. Yeah, no. Ever since I started like caring about resolution more, I got like, all right, 4K TV, so I can record 4K emulation stuff, and then I can upload 4K. Oh, I can't edit 4K videos that well. I gotta upgrade my system. Oh, I can't even watch the videos in 4K. I gotta update my monitors now. Monitors are in 4K. Ah, well now I can't play games in 4K, so I gotta update my system again. And it's like, oh, now my capture card is in 4K. Gotta update my capture card. You see what I'm saying? Sorry. And it's like, oh, now I'm recording 4K content. Cool. I don't have enough storage space because the file sizes are massive, so I need to get storage. So I need to spend more money. It's stupid. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh my god, we can't even do this KO arena. Are we cooked? We literally can't beat that level. Let's see if we can do grappling vine. Oh my god, why is it always spring? Why is it always spring jump? This might make it possible, to be honest, because it's a higher jump.
You have to do things in a certain order.
Okay, no, I need you. Anyway. Keep creating, guys. That's what I'm getting at. Keep creating, keep having fun with YouTube. Do whatever you gotta do to make the video and make it come out. That's how I also started. Now that I just, oh my god, please. Oh, got him. Oh my god. Ramia. The keys just have 1080p monitors and no quality above that matters. See, there you go. See? There you go. Oh my god. Okay, can I... I might be able to get up there, actually. Hold on. Actually, can I hit this? Get out of here. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. I think if I'm taller, I'll be able to reach the top of that. Yeah, because I couldn't get... Well, actually, I probably could have. That looked not close at all. Oh, man. Okay, perf. I want this coin so bad. Okay, there we go. Sick. No, Ninja, chill, brother. Hey, man. Okay, we can make that 120%. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, okay, okay. If I get the right hops. Yep, okay. And then we can go there. Is that not moving up and down? Okay. Okay. Honestly, we got a great badge for this. This is fantastic. Why are smack rolls falling from the sky so often? Why is that happening? Are you going to come up by chance? I'm going to say no. Okay. You had to be there? Okay, perfect. So you're gone. No. That's the one thing that got in the way. Just record Mario World so no one needs to care about resolution. True. Although you will get to a point where actually the pixels get a little too blurry, but you know, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should get this mushroom actually. Anyway, it's what I was really getting at earlier was I would be upset if if we got Switch 2 gameplay and someone was like, I'm playing Prime 4 in the new 4K 60 mode, and guys, it looks fantastic. I cannot believe how much a better experience this is, and the video is 1080-60, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. You know, that'd be a little frustrating, but I mean, if you don't have a monitor high enough, then it won't matter anyway. But anyway, rant over. I'm done. I just need to rant about resolution because that's a hot topic today. Can you get out of your shell, buddy? That's a hot button topic right now because Nintendo is doing it. And I need to buy a new capture card. That's how we got here. We're talking about buying stuff for Nintendo this year, and I'm like, I need a new capture card to capture the 4K footage of the Switch 2. There we go. We made it. Okay. Nothing. Don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Scoop. Hey, Ramia. What's good, man? Alright. Thanks, you go boing. Okay. Yeah. I go on 1P and trust me, I'll be able to tell you exactly what's happening. Resolution does not matter. That's all right. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, no, you got a point. Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it literally won't let me, huh? Oh, I literally can't. I was literally about to just drop my stream bitrate down so low, but I can't. I was gonna just do 1. How low can you go? 50? Oh, 50. Is it can you go 40? No, 50 is the min. Interesting. All right, guys, check this out. All right, bye. All right, how's that look? There we go. Okay. We have descended. I gotta see what this looks like too, honestly. I'm mad curious. Oh, honestly, I'm not moving. This looks like one of your older vids. You want to wear this? No, I'm okay, man. Alright. Beautifully crusty? Fantastic. It's not even as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, it's not good. You can't read chat, but you know. All right, okay. YouTube's getting mad at me. I do negative 3p? True, what could go wrong? Just like the good old days. This does get me nostalgic, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, YouTube is actually like, yo. Like, what are you doing? My bad, YouTube. Alright, we'll go back up. Anyway. That isn't even 1p. Just go down to 144p for the true experience. Jason has briefly returned. You could read chat? I was in full screen and I couldn't read. That's crazy. You got those super eyes. You got the super specs. Let's go to Robert Cove. I've been saying I'm gonna end stream, but I'm kind of just enjoying vibing with y'all. So, YouTube, you shouldn't have a problem anymore, brother. Yeah, no, there's no problem. It's just still freaking out from before. Also, sick Goomba jump scare. Yeah, no, because I knew most of this about this quality rant we were just having, because I made a poll. I made a community poll like a couple months ago asking what people watching, and most people are like, I don't care. Most people probably leave it on their default auto and don't even pay attention. Because auto is pretty solid. It just adapts to whatever your internet can handle and what's more suitable for your display, right? So, it's fine. Whatever auto is probably perfectly fine. But also, sometimes auto doesn't do enough. Sometimes auto is it caps it at 1080, which is fine. But like, I have such high-speed internet and a very strong system with a very high, I spent too much money on this stupid PC, but anyway. And then YouTube's still like, I think 1080-60. I'm like, no, I can do it. You can believe in me. Sometimes the auto acts odd. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, how you feeling about 720p today? I'm like, don't talk to me ever again. Never speak to me. So I literally, am I gonna be mad if Switch 3 does not have 8K? I would be, I didn't even think about that. I won't be mad. Well, actually it depends. Depends. Switch 3 would come out in like probably a decade from now. I assume, maybe 7 to 10 years from now. I feel like the industry could probably move closer to 8K at that point, even though 4K is so strong that it's diminishing returns of how hard 8K is to render. No, I wouldn't be upset. It's a handheld. If assuming it's a handheld. That'd be hilarious if it did. I wouldn't be surprised if it had 8K output, but didn't have, lovely. But didn't, like, support 8K games, you know? If like, you can watch 8K movies in it, for instance, and you can, like, connect it to an 8K TV and watch movies, and watch 8K YouTube videos. That kind of 8K support. That'd be kind of not impossible. The current PS5 can do that, and if we're at PS4 Pro levels, with the Switch 2, I feel like it's not impossible. Now, granted, don't care about that at all. That's a bonus feature I will never use. But yeah. Let's shoot higher 64K. You guys might be cooking. you guys should get, you know what? Let's go get you guys working at Nintendo. I think they need to hear your ideas. I think you guys might be onto something here. Oh, there's this guy. His name's Crispy Gaming. And he, I can't get the Wonder Event in this level, or we will get soft locked. I gotta remember that. Yeah, don't get that. Will I die if I don't? Okay, that was close. Anyway, his name's Crispy Gaming, and he just tests graphics cards against games on, like, their, like, reasonable settings or crazy settings, right? So he took the GTA 5 with a, like a 5090 or whatever, and he did it at like 1080p, showed it. It's like, yep, this is what we can get at 1080p. That's our FPS. 4K, 1440p. He went to 8K, and then it's like, And he's like, man, we're still running at 8K and pretty high on this 5090. So then he cranked up to 16K. And it was running. It was running. It was insane. It's hilarious. What's the highest possible resolution at the moment? You mean in existence? Or on YouTube? YouTube, it's limited to 8K right now. Wow, it's hilarious what some things can do. YouTube's 8K. I hear National Geographic is recording in 16K because they're producing 8K content. I hear that. I don't know how true that is. I might need to look into that because I'm curious. I think 16K is a thing. I don't think it goes any higher than that because the next would be 32K. Well, I mean, it could be anything. Really, like 9K and 10K, they all exist. They're just not like, it doesn't matter, you know? What's happening is that, like, 1080p, 1440p, and 4K, they're all, like, marginal steps up. Like, 1080p to 4K, 4K is 4 times the resolution of 1080p. But then, so we go 4K, what's the next step, you say? You'd probably think, oh, it's 8K, but 8K is literally 4 times the resolution. Also, Prom Heads on Parade, let's go. But 8K is literally 4 times the resolution of 4K, which means it's 16 times the resolution of 1080p. So it's like, there's no in-between there. It's because the difference is becoming so small, we need large jumps for this to matter. No one can beat our eyesight resolution? Exactly. Exactly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 times, not 4? No. Well, actually, I don't know exactly what you're referring to be honest. Am I streaming on Twitch? Is this going? 4 versus 8K? Oh, no. 8K? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. This is a good example. 4K is a quarter of 8K. Here's what we see. So this box 4K, it's a quarter of the size of the 8K display here. And then over here, bada bing, 4K is in this little box. 8K is 4 times the resolution. What is this? Hitman? Sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, 4K. Here it is. It's 2K and 1080p or whatever. And it's 8K. It do be 4 times. It's crazy to think about because 4K seems so crazy high. So you're like, no shot, it's 4X. Because why would you ever need that? 4K is plenty. See, I know what you're thinking, Craig, because the resolution number, it's what? 2160p versus 4320p, and 2160p times 2 is 4320. But that's not how the pixel density works. That's just how the width. It's confusing. Math is involved. Yeah, math is involved. It's like 1080p to 4K. It's like 1080p, 2160p. Those are the differences there, and it's like that's only double, but it is 4X. Oh God. 1920 by 1080. Do that multiplication, and then you get how many pixels are on a 1080p image, and then you multiply that by 4. That result is what you get if you do 3840 by 2160, which is the 4K, and that's what you'll get. So that's how they actually do it. Go back to college. I didn't even study this in college, so whatever, man. Don't break my brain over it. It's not even that confusing. I already knew the result. I'm just tired. I think we wrap up here. It's 11, and Jonah should probably go to sleep. and I don't want to be too much louder. Yeah, but great stream, guys. I'm glad we yapped about Switch 2 for a long time, and then resolution for probably 45 minutes to an hour. That's probably fun for everyone involved, right? It's probably really fun for everyone involved. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. I also haven't eaten dinner, so I'm starving. I'm not even that hungry, but I am kind of hungry, though. Yeah, guys. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys are very, very master yappers. Yeah, this is fun, though. This is fun. I like just sitting down, chilling. I probably should pick a chiller game next time because this got stressful at times. But it was fun talking to you guys about the Switch 2 Direct and a bunch of other stuff. It's nice. I should just stream more. Yeah. Fun stream, guys, and I will see y'all when I see y'all. Hopefully I'll stream soon. I don't know when I'll stream. Oh, yeah, no, Brothership. Brothership 1 HP. Yeah. All right.